Look at
2, 3,
all
4,
the
5,
cops.
6, 7, 8.
Over out of the way. All right, pull the camera over there and show them that. The van over there.
It's kind
A
of
stolen van and or something, and they were being chased in practically Los Angeles. Unfortunately, get over there very easily.
The last insisting that there's someone around her house wanting to set our house on fire.
What I may, yeah.
And there's the DCS house
from the Harley parking lot.
Yeah,
I'm not
let's see if
exactly
there's a
sure.
way I can get
Some
to
kind
a-
of view.
to a place where we can get a good view.
Harley stores like
They've got cops from all kind of agencies up here. They've got Johnson County. They've got Franklin Police. Indianapolis was where it's located. Police out here. They probably have sheriff's deputies from Marion County as well. I don't know for sure.
all over the place though.
They just cops from everywhere. Like, let's see if I can get to a place in this parking lot over here where I can
Get
see what's going on. Since they are on the interstate, I really can't go down there where the action is on foot. And I'm not sure I could get my car down there either. I have to go a real long way around.
I can't. It's low down. So, a bunch of cops are leaving now. There's quite a few have left, and it can't.
So the person fled on foot, and I think I know where they may be, and we're going to go over to that area and see if we can see where they may have them in custody.
Yes, Deshaun, we're at the Southport exit. Hey, Brendan. Hey, DG1. Team Slacks was the first in chat.
All right. Got my daughter in the car with me tonight. Helping me keep up on chat. Also probably going to get some good photos, still images.
Yep.
She's got
my fancy, schmancy, very expensive camera that I'm still not used to and still need to figure out settings on, but still not.
It's a learning experience.
It's a learning experience.
So she shoots people with a cannon.
Yep.
It was a 70.
70,
Yeah.
It says it on here. Yes, 70.
Yeah.
This baby used altogether the lens I got and the camera itself. This thing was a little over $500.
She can take video with it.
Yes. If he's getting arrested, he'll take video of it. We'll get some good, high-quality video of
A little
it.
bulky.
A little.
It's going to be 808.
These are just some people use these kind of cameras for video.
Cop Watch Transparency in Virginia. I'll do my best to stay safe. It looked like there was that Panda in there? Yeah, One Panda Army.
One Panda Army.
Hey, One Panda Army, drop your link, man. Drop your link. I want to see links in there to other channels, especially Indiana channels. I mean, my goodness.
They just keep popping up.
Yeah, well, One Panda Army's been there a while, but yeah.
There's been a couple that are new that are popping up.
Yeah. And we just lost one. Midwest Transparency was out for a minute, but then he's gone out. But I think he made the right decision because it was a decision between that and his wife, and I think you got to make the wife has to come first. If my wife was not supportive of what I was doing, I wouldn't be doing it. The marriage is much more important than this stuff.
That is insane. Hey, Epic Cup Watch. Hey, Freedom to Film.
either back here or over in the Target parking lot. I don't remember which.
Isn't this this is the entrance to the...
At one point, they thought they were over at Gray Road. Oh, you know what?
This is the entry to the interstate.
I jumped on the interstate. So I'm going to go to the next exit down and see if I'm able to come back up on that exit. Let's see if they've got it closed.
Well, he's on the entrance.
Oh, he's on the entrance.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And they got the vehicle out, but
I'll be able to see it from the exit. Yeah.
He's on the entrance.
Yeah. Okay. He was. Well, what in the world was Johnson County doing up here? If he was just getting on the interstate there, that's kind of bizarre.
Or maybe he was getting off the interstate and they pulled the vehicle up onto the exit.
Oh, that could be.
That could be it. Because there's not as much of a hill to pull the vehicle up. I don't know. Who knows? Hey, Leslie.
Leslie Silver in the house.
I have a bruise from one of the many times I fell last night.
Why were you falling last night?
I was walking up the staircases, and me and staircases don't like each other. Especially really, really steep ones, really, really high.
Top at work?
No, at Bankers Life Fieldhouse. The stairs at the tippy top are so steep.
365 Bill H. Are you parking back home?
Yeah, so my wife and my daughter had figured out a cool way to see concerts for free.
I also like the volunteering. It's fun.
They volunteer
with food, with different child sponsorship programs. The one that we've done the most is Food for the Hungry. But like World Vision, I forget the other names of the other ones. And then we've also merchandise before. It's super fun.
They volunteer and they get to see the concert.
We get to see most of the concert for free.
We've got a robotics tournament tomorrow. It's a skills only tournament that they do online. It's kind of weird. And that's a warm up to the state championship, which will be the following week. And then we'll know whether one or both of our teams have made it to Worlds. I think it would be pretty near impossible for the middle school team not to make it.
Approximately 8 vehicles westbound 38th Street racing. 38
But our high school team has got a much tougher challenge. Indiana is one of the toughest states when it comes to the skills challenge, and that's what they're doing it all based on this year because of COVID.
Because that's really all they can do with the COVID.
It's not all they can do, it's all they will do.
All they will do. I didn't put lotion on before I left the house. I don't have lotion in my purse, I don't think. My hands are really dry.
So the organization that is hosting it, they love to put on a big production, but instead of having that live stream it on YouTube, they're going to just live stream themselves, patting themselves on the back, and then the award ceremony at the end.
It's a 60, moderate traffic.
Hey, Carl Stevenson, auditing.
He's across the pond.
Oh, really?
So he's yeah. It's real late for him. think they're like 5 hours difference. Yeah, Carl Stevenson, go ahead and drop your link see if he's a mod.
He is.
Okay, yeah, drop your link in there, man.
So.
Alright, okay. We'll take this exit kind of slow here.
We're just slowing down to get off.
There's nobody behind us.
So.
From media Bible.
Tow truck's covering up the car, but
yeah, he did some front-end damage that
yeah,
time.
just a little bit.
I was right behind him. Eastbound on 38th Street. Eastbound on 38th.
Again, eastbound.
What a surprise, 38.
Yeah, it's one of those cars that's racing.
One of them.
Yeah, we always, you know.
There's always one or two,
Yeah,
at least.
At least. And they actually are up there in a place where they can catch them.
Any picture on this house?
Kessler Boulevard.
No, he's not 38 passing customer.
Wow.
What a surprise. 38th Street. Oh, there's some cops over there.
Yeah, I think that's really got him.
Yeah.
We're going to go in here.
From 38.
Passing customer for 38. Thank you.
We're over on the west side right now on 38th Street.
Yeah.
65, southbound Kessler. Gonna come back up to 30th Street.
Coming back up to 30.
They will undoubtedly lock down communications here real soon if
Yup.
they haven't yet. Get a big chase like this going. I just did a science experiment. Can you smell that?
Oh my gosh. I have to deal with this on a daily basis, guys. This is what I gotta deal with.
Well, I'm proving that a face mask or even a double face mask isn't going to work because I'm farting through underwear and pants into a upholstery cushion.
Except I actually can't smell it because my nose doesn't want to work anymore. COVID turned my nose off.
Surface 30th in New Jersey. More calls to surface now. Multiple subjects yelling, screaming, and weapons on intact. This is a motorcycle involved. We can't confirm if anyone's injured yet.
We're going to report back on.
Another car 38.
No one's in there. His laptop is closed though. Gotta give him that. Laptop is closed.
Well, yeah, Concord.
There's another cop over there. I think it was over there, yeah. We're gonna watch them search him.
Okay, I'm going to get
You got a better view?
better view, yeah.
Now how we get out of the car?
Occupied car with underglow lights and parked in front of the address for like 2 hours.
Give me one of those.
Now we'll just sit right here for a second. Zoom in a little bit.
1:42.
Let's see.
'65 North Concord.
Thank you.
Can we start fire the first one?
Here.
bleeding from the face.
We're here.
Here.
Got your tag ready? You don't need my camera.
Roger 365.
Just fall back. Oh, here it is.
Oh, here it is.
With that gun permit, he does have a lifetime protection that's been approved.
Well,
That is for just one person.
The male running struck one of the vehicles. She was found on Concord. She needs someone with her ankle for injury.
Okay.
All these things,
one cop is on. Who are they? Or something. He's saying, he's pointed at us and looked at us a couple of times now.
How you doing?
Good, okay. Should I get you guys to move over a little bit?
Why?
Just because you're in our way.
In your way?
Yes.
We're
The
like,
outside of the parking lot's perfectly fine. Okay.
I can't see from there.
I
I'm
understand that.
recording what you're doing.
You can record it.
Well, I can't record it if I'm on the other side of the parking
You
lot.
can see everything. I don't want to be concerned about what you're doing here. Okay?
You don't have any reason to be
I need
concerned.
you to move over there.
Why? I don't
You are
understand.
in our incident area. Okay.
Where,
Okay.
What's the incident area then?
I'm going to tell you right now. If you go over there to the yellow
To
pillar,
where I cannot see.
you can
No.
see everything.
No, I won't be able to see everything on the video. Sergeant, can I get your name and your badge number? What?
Badge number? Radio number is 212.
212 and with what agency? Franklin.
Can you do me a favor and just move back a couple spots for me, please? I know there's nobody else in the parking lot. Okay, I'm just.
The distance that we've got here is. I do this all the time. I've got a great relationship
I appreciate
with it, but I don't interfere with anything you guys are doing. Haven't said a thing. Haven't even gotten out of the
I
car.
understand that. Okay.
So
And I'm
you're
not telling
safe.
You need to leave. I just need you to move back a little.
You're trying to exercise authority just to try to show that you're the boss. It's about over with anyway. He's getting ready to
You're absolutely
be
right.
transported. So once he puts him in the car, then there's nothing else for me to see, and we're done. So you came over here basically to try to instigate something, and it's not going to work.
That's not what I'm going to do. That's not at all what I want to do.
Well, then why'd you come over here?
I came over here because I'm
We're not interfering with anything you're doing.
But as soon as you are in our incident area,
We're-
trying to explain to you.
How do you define your incident area?
Incident area can be a barrier or something that I know of a distance. Okay, it's not a set distance.
Right,
So if I
right.
say it's that
So-
parking
so-
spot, then it's that
But it
parking
has
spot.
to be
And
based on something. It has to be based on what would be interfering with you, and we're not
it does
interfering.
It does not.
Well,
And look, I don't want to have this argument with you. I
Okay.
would love to just
Well, the
go do
Supreme
this.
Court has ruled on that. So you
I
know, if you want to go
I would
there,
love to go just do this.
okay, go ahead and do that.
Can you do me a favor and understand?
All right, is that your car there, the one with the blue line gang symbol on the front of it?
That's not my car.
Okay.
That is a different agency.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
So I apologize for the way that you think that I am coming at you, because it's not like that.
Hey.
Okay.
You actually. What's funny was when I'm out with IPD or IMPD. I used to be with IPD back before it was IMPD. They actually invite me to come closer, because they know that I'm not messing with
understand
anybody. But yeah, I stayed all the way back here so as to not interfere with you. You know,
I understand what you're saying.
It'd have been fully fine to get out of my car and get even a better shot without going through the windshield. But I did this in order because we don't know each other,
Right.
to make that safer
that's
for you.
Probably why we're having this conversation. Because I don't know this.
Right.
I don't work with IPD.
Well,
I appreciate
but
what
the
you're
fact
doing. I don't
is,
have an issue
there's
with
nothing I'm doing that's any way interfering with what you're doing.
it. I understand what you're saying.
I used to be a police officer,
I'm
and
going to go back over here.
okay, that's a great idea.
I hope you guys have a great night.
That's a good idea. Thank you.
Take care.
Time for the K, right?
Wow.
I knew he was going to come over and say something too. I even said he was pointing over at us, looking at us.
Yep.
I pointed it out. And I was going to go tell all of them
Yeah.
and try to figure out.
Negative in your ride.
I'm just waiting for somebody to try to lock me up on this 150-foot incident area, and we'll see how well that stands up to constitutional muster.
All right.
I was going to leave as soon as I got him in the car, but now I think I might not. Might stick around another few minutes.
Well, yeah.
I got a call.
It's not like that,
Hello? Hello? Yes. I'm right in the middle of a cop watch, right at an incident. What's up? Yeah. Yes, I sent you guys an email. We're in the 9:30 to 11:30 time slot for our runs, along with total of 22 teams in that time slot. I think you're going to have multiple rooms, I'm hoping. So, all right, bye-bye. Doesn't matter how much information you provide, you're still going to call and ask.
I mean...
Okay, yeah, well.
I mean, at least they're trying to make sure they have everything, all the information they need. God give them, instead of just go, maybe.
Freedom to films in the house. Yeah, multitasking, that's right. Man, my goodness. So I think we're pretty much done here. I stuck around a little longer than I needed to, just mainly to prove a point. I think the sergeant finally wisely decided that he was going to back off and not push it. More. Yeah, he tried to push it a little bit and came to the conclusion that he was fighting a losing battle.
All the stop signs.
Yeah, all the stop. And actually, this is not. These stop signs are not even enforceable because they're on private property.
Yeah.
So I could just blow through them, but I'm not going to invite them to hassle me because they probably would.
They would.
And I want to have a cop watch tonight. I want to have a. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and blow through it. That might make good video.
I was gonna say, I was gonna be like,
Come to think of it, that might make good video.
What's the reason? Target bans us.
Yeah.
Shop at Target, so you know.
Yeah.
Like, get a good video and Target comes out and says, nope, no more, you're not allowed here anymore.
Yeah. Oh well.
Boo-hoo, so sad.
Oh my goodness. I might make a solo video of that interaction. I might make that sergeant a YouTube star. I mean, he was being quote unquote polite, but it reminds me of what James Freeman says. I'll clean it up a little bit because, you know, I don't
make it
use
a little
the same,
bit more family friendly.
Yeah, I don't use the same language he uses, but when an officer is asking him, you know, basically to give up his rights, and he does it, and you say, "Well, I'm being polite." He says, "Well, I don't think you're being polite. If I asked you, hey, can I please stick my blank up your blank?" And I said it nicely. Would that be okay? Or if I said, "Can I do that to your wife or your daughter?" That's not polite. You're asking to do something that's a violation of my rights, and it doesn't matter how nice you are in the language you use or the way you request it. How, you know, your tone of voice can be as nice as can be. The fact that you're asking me to give up my rights is not polite.
I turned this down so I could hear your conversation better.
Well, that was an interesting one to start off the night. We'll see if the rest of the night's like this.
Lead right, Katie, Katie, middle initial L Lincoln, last name Walton, 8-10-37, white female, Iowa, Illinois.
So I wonder if he went up 65, got off of Southport, and then tried to get right back on to go back south. The fact that Whiteland and Franklin were out here.
1728.
Yeah, like...
Suspicious vehicle, 31 North Franklin Road.
everywhere was.
Yeah, and they put him in a Franklin car. Franklin.
Yeah.
City of Franklin, not Franklin Township.
1728, 362 at 21. 62 or 16, check 1721, you guys disregard. If a PPD industrial alarm company stated there's 4 occupied vehicles loitering in the parking lot, they shouldn't be there. No reference.
Yeah, mind my own business, not talking to them at all, staying back, doing what I had to.
Staying in
It
the
shows
car?
you, it does not matter. They just don't like, oh, we don't mind you filming, just do it from way over there where
Well, you
there's no
can't see
possible way
anything.
you can see. Yeah. And then you finally conceded, well, just move back a few spaces.
Charles, 2
No.
female weapons.
No. No reason
About it,
to.
shell off one of the dumpsters and in the apartment, ununlocked package. Entry code to the room.
Close to them anyway. Back a few spaces wouldn't change anything.
Anything at all.
I was going to shoot at him. I could shoot at him a couple spaces away just as easy as I could shoot at him from where I was. And it would have a better chance of getting away with it if I was further away,
Yeah.
because it'd be harder for them to see me sticking a gun out the window.
It would be harder for him to prove it was us.
Yeah. I mean, my goodness.
Like, whoa, come on. Are you
If I was out
kidding
to
me?
hurt them, they just don't use any common sense.
Then can you mark me 1042, please?
10-4.
And it wasn't like he couldn't see Indians on the street on the side of the van. So he knows the media. Doesn't like accountability.
2155.
But in a nice way.
55, it said there's a black on it, gray hoodie, dark hanging on the door and yapping. Complaining to the
There's a lot of activity happening north of here. So.
Sure.
Ooh, I saw Cherries and Berries behind me. Beach Grove police officer that was off to the right just went lights, turned his lights on, went to across the street. So I'm going to try to get turned around and go back to where he is. It's not very far. Can't turn around right here where the entrance to the interstate is, but just beyond here I think I can get a UE turned. I'm telling that for their benefit, not yours. I know you know.
Well, you fired in the front yard of a house across the street. That's reference closed code 2451 and 2156.
No U-turn right here, so there's a lot of Beach Grove hanging out in this area here, so I'll come up here and do it.
A mini screen protector for the cameras.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It is cool. It was weird, but cool.
I think he went into the Walmart area. It might have been at the motel here.
Not seeing anything.
Job 332, 327, 50.
This Walmart has been famous a few times on YouTube. Fights, brawls with women in the middle of the store.
This Walmart's special. This one has a character.
It's happened multiple times here.
Oh yeah, all the time.
And see him over here. But turn his lights on to come over.
I like completely
Is that
missed
him
it.
there? No. What?
So I like do not see it at all. I'm just gonna look for the lights and look for the car, but didn't
Well,
see
they probably
where
turned the
turned.
lights back off, but
Yeah,
but
look for the car or whatever.
yeah, it's an SUV. He drove it. They spent a lot of money on their vehicles.
Not seeing
Let's
anything.
take a cruise through the motel parking lot here. This motel gets a lot of action.
Because of where it is.
Metro 45.
227, same traffic.
Go ahead.
Could you put Beach Grove 23 out with me on the res and I got a warrant hit on Mr. M-A-R-R, am I right? Could you send that off for me?
Thank you. There we go.
I wonder where they are.
Hey, Upstate, Andy Tuesday,
Who is the unit for
Seahill.
same traffic at 1042?
Well, I'm not sure where that Beach Grove guy went. Oh well.
You.
26 is this CMS. 8414 Harrington Road, unresponsive subject, experiencing instructed, 8400 North, 8850 East.
There is one extra margin.
There is, according to the radio traffic we just heard somewhere around here.
Alright,
Beach
346,
Grove
358,
police officer
including the 39.
serving a warrant on somebody
Fun.
with IMPD.
200. Control to 30. Do we have an ETA for the tire service? Let me call them back and I'll find out.
Well, my guess is if they're asking for an ETA on tire service, my guess would be that they,
348, you're out at 2201.
police officer has probably,
Yep.
they wouldn't really be concerned about an ETA if it wasn't for them.
Yeah.
Can I get two late shift at 38 in New Jersey?
355 almost 23.
335, I'm clear, 2201. Can I get another late shift chance to relieve middle shift at 38 New Jersey?
38th in New
I
Jersey.
wonder if that's where that chase sites
21?
ended, because it was.
Yeah. Sounds like. It's a long way off. I don't know if we'll make it up there in time. We are going to go north.
Her name?
No.
It's good to head down as hell, and
Then we heard that.
Yeah, yeah.
We were just at. God, an interesting.
or where we just were.
Well, we just were, yeah.
One of my pet peeves is ending a sentence with that.
I really need to schedule a chiropractor appointment because I keep forgetting to do it.
Oh, man.
See you, Leslie.
Control 270.
Thanks for stopping in.
Go ahead.
15 Crittenden and Copsplain.
What kind of car?
4x4. Blue.
I see the complaint one from her.
Okay, send it to me, I'll take care of it.
10-4-2203. Send in the plate.
Adam Young, 346.
And you're 30 in that.
Sounds like some little kid.
38 in that.
38 Mid Hartford.
Clear.
Everything's up on 38th Street. From the west to the east.
Which is a little surprising for the time it is.
Yeah.
Usually 38th gets busier later on.
Yeah.
Because in
309
general,
dispatch,
not
we already have a
surprising.
run on it.
Hey, Dino.
Jensen Temple, last plate.
10-10.
Ugh, I hate that.
Clinton Temple. I'm trying to remember where Temple is.
Okay, let me find
I
it.
should know.
That's off of Rome.
Okay, that's what I thought. We might go over there. Well, we swing by there on our way north.
Just west of Rural on 10th.
Okay. Over there close to the school. Just east of
Dodge Charger registered to Joel Boyette Tambay on Pleasant Village Drive.
Reach, first clear.
2205 information for the rest.
Somebody tailgate me a little bit.
I would say can only go as fast as the people in front of us, but should say should only go as fast as the people in front of us.
Yeah.
Because we could go faster. Just wouldn't turn out real well.
Right.
T3, I'm sorry, doing a callback for what?
The run that came out here for the mental emotional.
They're not there. What did you need from that run?
Did we get a room number or anything on it? We're not locating anything.
It says room 309 in the cat. The other one that got duped in was the wife calling in, and she said that the husband is Don Stapp, S-T-A-P-P. He sent a text saying he was going to kill himself. He's mental emotional and he might be combative. And he's known to drive a gray Kia Soul. It doesn't say if he's black or white or anything, and she didn't know what room number.
Thought you was just saying she doesn't know. Doesn't say if he's black or white or anything, but she doesn't know. Another room number. His wife should know. Unless she's blind.
I mean, that's that. That's possible.
Negative active on a silver Hyundai Sonata to a Romeo Echoes line. Dawson.
past couple days have been so nice out. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
I wish I had time to go to
The real supervisor
park
friend here.
and set my slopes up. It was so nice.
I wore short sleeves the other day.
Which one?
See,
TX 332 member again.
I would know I should. Well, I may wear short sleeves with a jacket, but it's so long sleeve.
Excuse me, sorry, 332.
Hey, Robert, about bacon too.
It's 40 degrees right now, 10 o'clock in the evening. Evidently it was dark outside when I took you to work today. I left my phone.
PD accident southeastern of Franklin in front of the CBS.
You don't remember the joke that, you know,
22 on
Josiah when I said, I can't remember how that went. I asked him, do you know what it means when I leave my phone? When I forgot my phone, he goes, yeah, it means it's dark outside. Because it seemed like every time, like early in the morning, when I took off, when it was still dark out, I'd forget my phone, I'd come back and get it. So I can't, after I dropped you off, I went back to the house and said, well, who knew it'd be dark? He says, yeah, I saw your phone here.
So the people you there cars in your run.
So yeah, Carl is across the pond is 5 hours ahead.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's nice night.
yeah.
Sir, still showing you out on Babbitt Drive. You all good out there, or are you 10 from that?
I'm sorry, you want me to say from that?
10 from.
It's bad sign. I'm already
Yeah,
yawning.
we'll keep that in a minute.
Try 3:30 in a minute. Units responding to Valkyrie, there's just information. We got another call reference for calls.
We're gonna go.
Okay, I'll show you more. With a Indigo bus. And the sign on the Indigo bus says emergency call please.
That's an interesting one.
One of these are just like figure out what's going on.
Put 323 on from Keystone and Florida, please.
Look over there close to Horizon Central.
Go ahead, sir.
That might have been a rock.
You need your call back number on the route way through over here.
Colin was right. The over our body shapers. I bet the head was down. I couldn't see
340
the head.
disregard.
We're gonna take Michigan over to rural. Take that up. 10th. And then if there's not much going on there, we're gonna take that on up to 8th. Because there's always action on
There's
the
always something.
Always
Always something. Just depends on what part of 38th is something happening.
Yeah. Tonight it's been west, east, middle.
Yes.
359.
It's been 38th, yes.
There's just one entrance in and out, or there are two.
There's just a front gate. That's the only entrance that is supposed to be used. I'll go around to the back where they cut in. I know where they cut in at.
Okay.
Back on a second.
to Baker 323, Baker 323, no information accident, East 16th Street, North Ritter Avenue, 1700 North, 5350 East.
Oh, I'm tempted.
Going the wrong
That's
direction.
2213. It's a silver truck versus a dark truck. Unknown injuries. They're in the intersection.
Okay, we're gonna head over to that. Need to get
Off of this one-way street the wrong direction?
yeah. Oh, nope, that was one way the right direction.
Yeah.
364 from 36.
You threw me off there.
I just said off this
You one way the street the wrong direction, and it was the right direction.
I was saying you need to get off this one-way street. That's the
off
wrong
this
way.
one-way street. Yeah, okay. Okay, oh, we're
This is a pretty easy way to get up.
yeah.
Anyway, so there's that.
So can you close now?
Just go through the neighborhood, you'll get lots of little stop signs of where
That's
this.
true.
And there's a pretty straight shot up.
Yeah. Trying to decide whether I should take 10th Street
Mine's
over
better.
to Ritter or
I don't know what's in that intersection. Like where we can park. It says it's in the
I'm going
intersection.
because I can go right now.
Yeah.
They did the shake when one of the medics has been involved.
16th and Ritter over the hospital.
2250.
This kind of drizzling rain is annoying.
Annoying.
St. Vincent?
Yeah, maybe it's St. Vincent. I'm not familiar with the hospital, but I guess it's off at 86 or close by.
That's St. Vincent's. Or Manning
Let
Children's
me check
Hospital.
there.
Speed to do that.
There you go, Frank 14, SB225. You go ahead and talk to him.
I'm at 2001 West 86th Street. What are you at?
14, go ahead and hit for him, sir.
I just got a report from my victim here that possibly my shooting suspect, black female by the first name of China, is up at the hospital with her baby getting checked out because she believes the baby has been maced. I just want to see if you can check the areas and see if she's actually at the hospital right now. If she is, then detain her. We have enough for now, right?
Yeah, detain her because she's the victim.
It sounded like she said suspect. He said suspect.
Oh, I thought she said victim.
He said suspect, but she said she
Yeah.
believes that the
Be a
baby
black
was
female,
made.
very short, about 4'11", maybe 5 foot even. She should have black clothing on, all black with pink lettering on the front of the clothing.
So let me guess, it says
Nothing more I'm giving you that. Young, about 18 years of age.
Probably.
Clear China actual, is that a true thing?
That's good.
That goes straight to the back, is what I've been told.
Bound to be.
something like this accident here. Detainer for no information
Oh,
to
there's a
property damage.
300 East Roy, 128, David Lincoln Ocean, placed on masks on a Silverado.
1041, second car.
Okay, you can go now.
338,
Alright. Cherries
Link
and
comes back
Berries
negative
ahead.
and active on a white 2005 Chrysler 300 to a Daniel Pate about a Holland, Indiana.
Pull in that marathon station there. No other good place to park in that intersection.
Yeah, no, no.
on how to do it safer.
Left, huh?
Oopsie.
Okay. What's that? Yeah. Okay, I need to
Turn around.
turn around, yeah.
Oh, there's wrong directions here.
There's no good way of doing this here. I'm gonna get out, but I'm gonna park the car
You.
first.
Sheriff 422.
Good.
We had an incomplete call with a possible on this one for Edge Report. Are you able to check that, or do I need to send some other first?
I can check it on both. You can send me address.
Yes.
Alrighty, guys. We are off.
My tag stick here. Just walk on. And we'll walk across that way. Tire off the vehicle. Stay out of my daughter's shot.
Well, I'm trying to get a shot with you in it.
Oh, okay.
So.
Everybody all right?
Okay.
Good. Good to hear it. Let's film it. There we go. What happened? Huh? Oh. Oops. This is a good reason to have dash cams because
Dash cams will give exactly what happened.
in this area, the police don't really investigate accidents like this. They just take a report. They'll take his statement, what he said. They'll take their statement, what they say. They won't put, any work at all into, which statement's true or anything. And the insurance company's out. Where if you have a dash cam, it kind of helps resolve that problem.
Real quickly.
Yeah.
Can you drive it or no? Okay, if you can still drive it, okay. Are you sure you don't want a medic? An ambulance?
You should get checked out.
Okay, do you want a medic? Okay, are you sure?
should
Give me 1 second.
get checked out. Always get checked out.
Always get checked out.
Yeah. You really ought to get checked out. There's probably some soft tissue accident. What's that? Why am I record? I record all kinds of matters of public interest.
Ours, our viewers.
Yeah. Indian News on the Street. Check us out.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. You just asked me why I was recording.
Where you're taking it?
What?
Because
Where's it?
Oh,
video.
yeah, it's Indian News on the Street. Yeah.
You like on YouTube.
They're just going to gather in the middle of the street. That's really safe. Let's get everybody out in the middle of the street to have this conversation.
Right in the middle of the street.
And there's no
And there's cars coming.
no traffic block. No cars blocking the traffic.
And there's a nice tire in the middle.
No flares or.
Sir, can you do me a favor? Just in the nature of the accident and everything, this man back here is asking that you guys stop recording. Okay?
Oh, I don't care.
He's
He can ask all he wants.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have it on body camera and you're recording, and he's asked you to stop recording. You're making him uncomfortable.
Well, I'm not concerned about his comfort. I'm concerned about recording matters of public interest. I can't believe you would actually ask me that, officer. You should know better. Shame on you. Shame on you. Officer, can I get your name and badge number? Can I get your name and badge number?
This is an active
You
scene.
addressed me.
This is an active
I understand. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I need your name and badge number.
Onto the sidewalk.
I'm backing up. I need your name and badge number. I don't know how else I can say it.
23.
What is it?
Officer Eater, Baker 323.
All right, now, Officer Eater, I can't believe you would try to violate my First Amendment rights by telling me I shouldn't video from a public sidewalk. The only reason I got off the sidewalk was to get her name and ID number. Yeah. She came over, I'm over here on the sidewalk, and she came over here asking me not to video. That's totally out of line. That's totally out of line. You are familiar with the First Amendment, freedom of the press.
I am familiar with that, yes.
Thank you.
Here's one of our cars.
I don't care if they don't want it videoed. It doesn't matter.
She might just be operating off, like out of respect for them. They just don't want to be plastered all over the place. We understand that it's your right, but
she should have never asked.
She should have on the news if they haven't done anything to deserve it.
Well, they were in an accident.
And this is public, so
people are interested, and we're live right now.
I understand.
Most. What is this third shift yet?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Most of the East Side third shift officers know better. Know that asking me not to video is just going to make me video more. I don't get in anybody's way. I don't interfere. And the only reason I got off the sidewalk was because I wanted to get her name and her ID number. I don't get in anybody's way. And just for the record, what's your name and ID number?
I'm Officer McMillian.
McMillian?
Number 41947.
41497, okay. Yeah. Thank you for being professional. She wasn't so professional. Took her a while to get her name and ID number out. That's not very professional at all. She must be new to this district. I don't think I've seen you before either.
Yeah.
Are you new to this district?
No, I've been out here for a couple of years.
Have you? I don't know how I've missed you.
Yeah.
On third shift?
Mm-hmm. I try to keep my head down.
Okay. You don't work weekends much then, probably.
I work my
Really?
schedule.
Yeah.
Well, can you just hang out here for me? I'm going to go talk to her and see what she needs when we get this intersection cleared up, okay?
It's a good idea. That tire probably needs to get out of the way. She was holding court out there in the middle of the road without anything blocking it. That was kind of dangerous and stupid. She's not real smart. She's not a very smart officer. East District usually has better officers than that. okay. When the light changes, we're gonna walk across the street. I'm not being detained, right? Okay.
Not that I know of.
All right. Well, you said hang out here. That's why I asked.
Oh, no, it's just...
Okay, I just want to make sure, because we're going to cross the street when it changes. And I didn't want to, if I was being detained, I didn't want to violate any laws. I don't break laws.
Kind of sucks to be these
Affirmative
vehicles
action.
here that are pulling up to this lane.
Yeah.
This kind of
She's an
sucks.
affirmative action hire.
Well, it's green now, so.
Okay, let's go. Affirmative action hire there. There a few of those came on with me when I was in the academy. Yeah.
I think it's a nice red light.
Yeah.
For the girls, too.
That's
I
fine.
can't laugh at that. Like, right?
It was about to change.
No one else is coming. It's fine.
Yeah. I'll let two go by.
All those people by the car are in the middle of her scene now, just not the guy with the camera.
Right, exactly. The only one they're concerned about is the guy with the camera.
Of course.
I guarantee you not all those people were in the vehicle.
Oh no, they all showed up. They
Yeah.
all just showed up and you watched them
Right.
show up.
Right. So only the guy with the camera is not allowed to be over there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that must have bounced out of his.
Yeah. I was wondering where that came from. It's like all vehicles have their tires.
Yeah. Like it's. And maybe it didn't bounce out of his, but he's like, it's mine now.
As far as they know, it did.
Yeah. You have a great day. Have to watch out for Officer Eater. Have to watch out for Officer Eater. She doesn't necessarily respect the law. And she doesn't make really wise decisions either. Before there was another vehicle out here to help block the intersection, she was standing right where they are now with nothing else, not without that police car there to help block the intersection, and just stand out in the middle of the street. Yeah, I can understand those people not knowing any better, but she should know better.
Yeah.
What do they teach them in the academy these days? What's their FTO program like these days? Don't teach them the law, Constitution. Captain Foley would roll over, man. Yeah, probably not dead yet. Yeah, Captain Foley would be upset. He taught constitutional law. She's gonna be a YouTube star. I may make this a thumbnail. Get a good angle on that where the raindrops start messing it up. Do a little zoom in here. Can you pick your nose for me? Oh, she did! I said, can you pick your nose for me? About that time she's wiped her nose. that may be the thumbnail.
That's great.
I usually don't give officers a hard time, but when they're incompetent and say stupid things, I am happy to point that out. And I would consider that a level of incompetency, having everybody standing out here in the middle of the road without anything blocking the area. TK 123 NYC. T-Tom K Kilo 123 New York. Nancy Yankee Charlie. Nancy Yankee Charlie. Yeah. Just to make sure we do our due diligence.
I'm gonna wait for that one. A little late to stop southbound traffic.
Okay, that's
Well, now we can't.
Yeah, we can.
It's our late. It's our right, so we can walk.
Yep.
Just walk right by here. Or not. Like, is it moves on? Like.
Hey, stay here. I don't want them to have any reason to go out there and solicit a trespass. Yeah.
I mean, I could probably move it eventually. I mean.
Well, once you get it going.
After you get
it's
it
going up the grade would be hard if you didn't have momentum.
Yeah, it'd be the hardest part. But with 5 guys.
Let's see what the chat's saying here.
Bigger guys that would.
Oh, right now we are at Ritter and 16th Street. We are at, this is 16th Street, and this way is Ritter. So it's we're at Ritter and 16th Street.
Folks, we're getting out of here.
All right, you have a wonderful day.
Yep, you do the same. Stay safe.
We'll do our best. Jamie. Here. Any news on the street?
Yeah, I still want people. You said some people just don't want to be on the meeting when they don't have a reason to.
Yeah, well,
I kind of do have a reason to. Not only were you an accident, you're kind of blocking the intersection.
Yeah.
Like.
And based on the account that we got, according to the other people, this guy was at fault. Now, you and I haven't heard their side of the story.
We don't know the other side of the story.
Here, don't have no idea.
And they guarantee you they weren't going to talk about it to us.
Yeah. But they all. Well, as the police will always tell you when you don't want to talk to them, what if they have something to hide? I'm not drawing any inference from that. All right. Yep, Ritter. 16th and Ritter, yeah. Right now, this is the east side of town. So, Jennifer, are you from Indy? Oh.
I'm working at Rock Creek.
We don't want you videoing.
They don't want you videoing.
So,
Ask them.
one
Okay,
time.
thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
She said yes. She's from Greenwood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were just down the south side of Indianapolis at the beginning of this, and we had a little interaction with Franklin PD Sergeant, who decided to give us instructions that he wasn't authorized to give us, and he ultimately made the right decision and backed down.
And I knew from the minute we drove up that he was going to do something, because he pointed, he looked multiple times, pointed multiple times, knew he was going to do something.
Yeah. I think. Okay, yes. I think I may need to go down to Franklin, not tonight, but
She's just listed Campbell.
I need to plan that out, and we need to do an audit of Franklin. We'll do it on an evening at a night shift when he's probably on. Well, actually, that was at a time he was probably on second shift, so we'll have to do a full blown audit of that police department when he's on. Yep. I guess what's going to have to happen. It's going to be a couple weeks, but right now.
So we can do that.
Ramping up to state for the tournament. Yeah, that's definitely going to have to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, that sergeant earned it. We'll see if we can help educate his department.
Right on schedule.
I'm confident that the Johnson County Sheriff's Department will be good. I've met the sheriff multiple occasions, not in this, but outside of this, and he seems to be a pretty pro-Constitution kind of guy. He refused to enforce unconstitutional executive orders. We've had other conversations about other things in general, and he was one of the first. Their department was one of the first in Indiana to have body cams.
Phone number is 317-753-6815. Repeating 317-753-6815.
He has the ability to check in on check the feed of the cameras whenever he wants, I think. But he definitely has the ability to see exactly where they are all the time, and he's had that for a while before it was kind of the popular thing to do. Yeah, he stays on top of it.
Detectives, I can copy it to you.
I don't think I'll have any trouble out of the sheriff's department up down there in Johnson County. You never know.
You never know.
He could have some bad officers. I'm sure he'd appreciate finding out if that's the case. But yeah, we'll have to check out Franklin PD. Put that on my list of places to go, and
We have more time.
yeah, I got more time. My schedule changes a little bit.
Katie's walking back and forth on Washington Street.
Somebody's walking back and forth on Washington Street. Oh.
And Anthony, hello.
How dare somebody walk back and forth on Washington Street?
I know, how dare they? Horrible.
I think Mom just messes up.
Yeah, I just answered.
Anything I need to know
Nope.
about?
She was asking if Josiah was on the screen.
EPA, Animal Control has an EPA.
Stand by.
Stays say not attractive. Well, so what Anthony said.
Yeah. He was pretty polite, and he wasn't giving me stupid directives like, you know. The hangout here, I kind of mocked him a little bit there. Hey, am I being detained?
Yeah. He was a little confused at that question too. He was like,
what?
Well,
I mean, you told me to hang out there, so I mean, I just want to make
sure we weren't gonna be getting in trouble for moving. It was so funny. He was like, what? Not that I know of. Like, well, you never know.
You're the one who told me. Hang out there. I mean, you're giving a directive there. I just want to make sure I wasn't being detained. And I knew I wasn't being detained.
Yeah.
But, you know, there are, and I don't think he would have done it, but there are some smart aleck officers jerk officers who would have.
They're like, well, yes,
I told you to hang out there. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so I am being detained. This is interesting stuff tonight.
Yeah. All the on.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether I should file a complaint on Officer Heater. Since she shooed me out of the incident area when I came over there just to give her name and ID number, and she wouldn't give it to me for quite a time, and yet she let other people who weren't part of the incident come up and stand right there in the middle of the street where it wasn't safe, and where I was, it was safe because I was right next to the car with the big flashing lights on it. On the blocked traffic, she was standing out there where the traffic wasn't blocked with all these other people, some that were part of the incident and some that were not. And, you know, so, you know, just because I've got the camera, and how dare her tell me that I, you know, even ask me to not video. No. That's...
You must be new here.
Yeah.
Are you clear? You guys are not come over here.
Hey, Pugface Media.
How's it going, man? Hey, drop your link in there, Pugface. At my request. I do, but it's hard for me. I can't figure out how to copy links when I'm on the phone. Doing it from my phone. Well, the radio's gotten quiet all of a sudden. I was hopping there for a minute earlier than usual.
Yeah, weirdly early for the night. See, Anthony, thanks for checking in. It's 4:46 for him.
Wow. Where are you?
Ireland.
Oh, Ireland. Ah. Yeah, you know what's funny is we've got a big holiday that we celebrate here that doesn't really get celebrated there.
Yup.
The St. Patrick's Day. It's where all the Americans act like they're Irish, but they don't know what the Irish act like.
Yup.
Do you drink green beer? People here think that being Irish means you drink green, you dress green, you drink green beer, and you act like act obnoxious. But maybe that part's true. I don't know. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Looks Irish with you.
Those TV stereotypes.
Hey, Indy First Alert.
How's it going, man? Are you going to be out tonight, Indy First Alert? Throw your link in there.
29 Riverside should be called out.
Mods,
322, gonna run back by there.
feel free to throw your link in there. If you see somebody else in there that's not a mod, that's got a channel, feel free to throw their link in there.
George Washington,
He said, we all say top to the morning to you.
Washington, Arlington. Now that we're up here.
Of course, yeah, that's how it works. That's always how it works. Oh, yeah, Indy First Lawyer said he's out right now.
Oh, cool.
May run into you. Hopefully not literally.
So, First Lord, are you live right now? Are you get a static video for put up later? If somebody can grab any First Alert's link, go ahead and throw it in there. Throw Pug Faces in there.
Received an additional call from the other half. It's going to be there up at Marathon gas station. It was male versus clerk. Complaint advised the clerk at the location walking inside of the store while he was using the Bitcoin machine made him feel unsafe. Cashier finally unlocked the door and let him outside. Complaint will be in a big blue Ram truck, 1500, unknown weapons, unknown in-house.
Imagine that, it's at a Marathon station.
Hey, Chuck Derby. We are just starving out trying to find some action. We already found some.
Could you show me 1041, please?
More than 22 today.
Some stupid cops.
We're one of
I might go a month or 2 months without finding a cop that misbehaves, but man, I got
2 in a row.
Yeah.
Laurel Hall and Arlington Avenue.
Clear.
Like this bruise on my
Southside
leg.
Washington, unhurt. I'll be on a silver tracer, license plate 289, Lincoln upon the break.
That sounds like Officer here. Doesn't it sound like her?
Kinda.
No, it couldn't be her. That's the West Side. Never mind. Shake sale sounded like. Let me get
There's
that.
West LA, 2251, your thing card.
Pugface, you're on tonight, giving all the links. Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Indy First Alert's not live right now.
Okay.
322, your plate comes back and they get expired on a silver 98 Mercury. Clear, thank you.
I wonder if you ever found somebody. Indy First Alert, did you ever find so you were looking to hire somebody to do some stringer type work and
Found anyone?
Charles 341. It's gonna be Hannah.
See ya, Pugface. He said he'll be checking in and out, but he's going cop watching himself.
all right, cool. Yeah, you guys, if you want to see some interesting stuff, Pugface has some good, interesting videos over on his channel. He does some good cop watches out there in California. He's also a good singer and plays guitar. You check out Nolly D's channel. You'll occasionally see him on there singing. And I've sung with him on there. He played the piano. We tried to sing something too. I think we did Sound of Silence together. He's much more talented than I am.
We've had 3046.
340, Baker Street 21, the back today, 2226 North Glenwood Avenue, 31.
Northeast.
321. 340.
2254, an intoxicated son is fighting his father.
Charles 341 control.
So we can hear where that was.
It's going to be Hannah's ETA 10 to 15.
Ten four, thank you.
Charles Chapel 14.
What did Punkface say?
Yeah, 2253.
I just told you.
We've had 3046.
340, Baker Street 21, the back today, 2226 North Glenwood Avenue, 31.
I could not hear that.
321.
I could not make that out.
Still on the gas, and engine was revving. EMS is en route. 2350 south, 5900 east. Both cars, 2255.
This is how I said it's on out. Hold on.
329 as well, 2255.
I need to speak to there was some confusion with the clerk who was unsure if the vehicle had driven off. He did not have a clear visual to advise that he was still on the property before disconnecting.
And Chrysler said no.
B23, Charles, Blue 23, Charles, Blue 25, 223, 225 disturbance, 1323 East, Minnesota Street. Caller states there's a male and female outside arguing unknown weapons, 1800 South, 1300 East.
Okay.
He didn't get much interest, but he hasn't been out much himself lately either.
Yeah.
That'd be 1250 dollars.
Already back on now.
I can back myself on that.
That's great.
I'll back it myself.
367, do you need another car on the PD at 9?
No, don't send a message. I don't need another car.
I want to stay on the person shot.
They're still out there. I see lights flashing somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where they are.
46th Street, female interview with that male in a white Charger outside of the location. TX has disconnected, no further.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want to pull in there or into CVS?
You know what? Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably a better place. Yeah, that way they can't chase me off of it. Try.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
Into the ambulance.
Attention Northwest 23, shots fired, 3919 Lafayette Road, 3840 North, 4450 West.
Okay. 327.
okay. Now, because this is not between two traffic controlled
What are we doing?
intersection. Yeah. Oh, is that eater in there? Hey, how's it going? All right, how you doing?
And I'm waiting on 6 o'clock. A long way to go.
I hear you. What happened?
It's a mental health call.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna go to the hospital. So.
Hey, is Officer Eater, is she new?
Yeah, that's all true.
Yeah, is she new?
She's fairly new.
Yeah. I thought.
No?
I could tell.
Oh, she's a good officer.
Well,
No?
okay. At the accident that she was just at 16th and Ritter.
Yeah, I'm not aware.
Okay, she was in an accident at 16th and Ritter. We're standing on the sidewalk. There's a bunch of people going on. She has a bunch of people out.
Yeah, man.
Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, I was sick for a little while.
Okay.
How's it going?
I don't know if you came out in the cold.
Well, but anyway, she's
Have a good night.
without having the intersection stop. She's got a bunch of people standing out in the middle of the intersection, and then she comes over to me and says, "Hey, I'd like to ask you not to film because they don't feel comfortable with it." It's like, I don't care. They don't feel comfortable with it. You know, this is an accident. They're out in the middle of the intersection.
Those people wanted her to ask.
I guess. So then
A lot of people don't understand it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, she should tell them that they can video, you know. But
Probably
anyway,
just trying
so
to
then
keep the peace with them, you know what I mean?
So then I asked her for her name and ID number, and she starts getting all over my case. It's like, no, you're gonna give me your name and ID number. She finally did, and she's like, I'm standing next to her car, which is really safe. It's where it's blocked. But she was out there with other people where it wasn't blocked.
Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, I know you're not
She's
going to
a good
say
officer.
anybody. Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody asks, I mean,
Yeah.
I can see him asking, but who knows?
So I'll explain to you what happened over there, okay? That man had never been in an accident before.
Okay.
Asked if I would ask you to stop recording. It's your right. You can record all day long, okay? And it's
Right.
and I'm not asking you out of malintent because I'm angry with you. This is what you guys do.
Okay, but when I'm asking you for your name and ID, and I'm not.
I gave it to you twice.
Well, eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually,
But
but
yeah,
you
I
got
just secure
upset.
my
I was in a safe place next to your car when you were holding court with them out in the middle of the intersection where it wasn't blocked. I've got it all on video.
So-
you had been standing out there with people that weren't even involved in the accident
So
out there in the
let me explain
middle of the
something to
intersection.
you. Are you aware that drunk drivers are attracted to light? People that drive drunk like light. They like police lights. I don't want you to stay in my car and get hit, okay?
You don't have to worry about my safety. The Supreme
do.
Court.
You're a
No,
citizen.
no, you don't. The Supreme Court says you're not responsible for my safety. I've made it this far in life without getting hit by a drunk driver.
And
Okay.
that's
I can
A lot of
handle.
people can't say that.
I can handle myself just fine. Okay. I don't need that. That wasn't. You were standing out in the middle of the intersection where there was nothing blocking it, with all those people, some of which weren't even involved in the accident.
They were family.
Okay, but you're standing out in the middle of the intersection where without that lane blocked, and that was a safety hazard where I wasn't. They had to run through
You're
your
allowed to
car.
have your opinion.
They had to
I'm
run.
allowed to have mine.
They would have to run
Correct.
through your car in order to get to me because I was in the northbound
Like
lane.
I said, you're entitled to your opinion as
Yeah,
am I, correct?
yeah. Well, you are, but you're not entitled to enforce the emergency incident area only on the person with the camera. Yeah, you can't selectively say because that's a First Amendment issue.
Okay.
That's
I'm not going to say I'm discussing.
Okay,
You guys
well,
figure out tonight, okay?
well, yeah. You can ask around. I don't interfere, but I won't put up with stupid stuff. See you later, Cook.
Okay.
Have a good one. See you guys.
Let me show you the difference between these tops.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? How you
Yeah.
doing? It's been a while.
So, let's get on across. So, she just had to come up there and had to try to copsplain. She had to try to copsplain to me. You know, she'd have been better off if she just left it alone. But now she looks even dumber. Indie news on the street.
She just laughed. That's the difference between two of them. Like, hey, how have you been? Where have you been? Haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah. And then she comes over and tries to copsplain. Now, Cook he should run for politics because he was very careful not to throw her under the bus.
Yeah.
Even if that's where she belonged.
He just...
Not literally. But, you know, he was professional and he didn't say anything negative about her, which I wouldn't expect him to.
05, 323 in a minute.
But he needs to be aware of the kind of stupid decisions she's making. It's very dangerous to have the people all saying, "Are you aware the drunks are attracted to lights?"
I had a really hard time not cracking up with laughter with that one.
Biracial female, black shirt, arrived at the location.
Seriously, drunks are attracted to light. Oh, it's like they're insects in one of these bug zappers.
Also, I'm also laughing at it like because you also were in a DUI unit for the longest time, which also just adds to it.
Yeah.
It's so much like...
I knew she was new. She'd have been better off not to try to copsplain. Oh my goodness. She'll learn.
I'll teach her real quick.
Yeah, I imagine one of those guys will
fill her in on the details.
Yeah. Like,
just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Can't you? He's more stubborn.
Yeah. The more you try to cosplay, the worse you're going to look. And she may, she may be decent at part of her job.
Yeah.
But she.
Would you notate in the run 721 number 1092?
Even if you take out her interaction with me, take that completely out of the equation. Having those people stand out in the middle of the road on an unblocked intersection was dangerous and stupid. You should have taken him off the side of the road or by her car or somewhere. Even if drunks are attracted to light like bugs are. You know the drunks are attracted to light, guys. The bugs are attracted to light. Google that for me. I'm curious.
1 minute ago, some man was trying to light up at 46th Street. That's on Citizens. Far away.
338, 344.
Google, are drunks attracted to light? Or are drunk drivers attracted to light? You do both of them.
Can we get a check on the rear?
Oh, that's just funny.
Oh my gosh, your stupid phone. Stop autocorrecting. I know what I want to search, even if it sounds stupid.
If we could, will you send a couple of cars over to the 5800 Ralston, 5700 Ralston, the rest of my land? Do a welfare check on an Asian female violent cold. Please.
If we get out of the car down in this direction, I am going to I may go ahead and take the rest tonight if Sergeant Mills is out.
I can't find anything. It's all like.
Yeah. It's because it's not there. It's because it's something she made up on the spot. You're wearing it.
356-328.
David 356-2309.
263 on that round.
Hey, Chuck Derby.
Toby
tripod.
Drugs are attracted to light. Actually, my experience has been that drugs try to stay away from the light because it gives them a headache.
Correct.
But I wouldn't put that out as a definitive word on it.
And he's been sending messages about that first. Just make sure that he's around the 2057 on himself for the check on pilot home.
Intimidation alert, we are really far away. We are south of Washington Street. Where are we?
We're Arlington approaching Southeast.
We're on the complete wrong side of town to go to that shot leg.
Yeah. There was something over here that sounded like it could be interesting, but probably wasn't. But since I was close, I thought I would swing by here. I'm not even sure the exact location. No approximate 100 block, and we're there. And
TG1 out indeed, a shot leg.
I'm sorry, everyone.
yeah, there's no place you want to get shot, but there's some places that are less bad than others.
Yeah.
Like, okay, the butt. that would, if you're going to get shot, that might be the best place to get shot.
That's
right
true.
Right in the fleshy part of the gluteus maximus.
Yeah, it definitely would be. That's for sure.
So to borrow a line out of Easy Money.
He
was shot in the fleshy part of the gluteus maximus. Oh, you got it all wrong, Doc. I won't complete the line. He got me in the... Oh, well.
No answer from we got another one as well. Northwest South 327, 362, attempts to call from 933 West 29, phase 2, hang up, I'll call back.
327, I'll check.
Party
Crasher just said, I got a new video. It's crazy because this one was actually a good encounter where the sergeant took my wife's side. No matter what that is, that's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, 2592.
We'll check it out, Party Crashers. I'll check it out either tonight after I get off here or tomorrow sometime. Drop a link if it's up yet. Drop a link. Drop a link to your channel at the very least. I'm sub to you, but you need more people to be sub to you.
Always need more.
That's right.
On the track, 2 vehicles,
I hit 11,500 today.
Crazy the amount that we built when we were like not really making.
Well, it slowed down. I mean,
it slowed down a lot, but we still were gaining.
Yeah, a few. Yeah, I went a few weeks without gaining hardly any. But then.
And that's at 38 in Illinois, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
December was a really, really rough month for me as far as the YouTube channel. And January took a while to get it going. It wasn't until middle of January things really got it going again.
He said he needed to edit some stuff out.
Students represent right at 3920 South Meridian Street. Thank you, my female calling that subject in a black CS. License plate number for that vehicle is going to be 1650 William, southbound on Meridian Street.
Just advise that subject is not following and you can disconnect with them.
I have advised him to stop following the subject. He said he has vehicles now going to be westbound on Meridian Street.
Westbound on Meridian Street? What?
Wait, what? Something's not right there.
That car was built using and dealing their car fluorescence.
Meridian's a north-south street. Somebody's driving west on it. They're crossing it.
That's not going to be on that one long.
Yeah.
Which way is 344?
That wide of a street. Maybe she meant westbound from Meridian.
Maybe that's what she meant.
Westbound on Meridian. Okay. That's not how this works.
That's not how any of this works.
Better heading to 37 North 38th Street. I'm going to help you with that. Hope you check out.
See ya, Ceho.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
He's leaving. He just said, check y'all later. Bedtime for this old guy.
Oh, hey, I apologize. I did not respond to your email I got the other day. I started to respond to it, and I got tied up, and I never did get back to it and send it. But hey, thank you for your kind words and everything you've done. So you're an American hero. That's what a lot of people have, in various ways of expressing that, have said. One of the best comments was, I wish that guy was my relative, because he's just like such a super cool guy and stands up for his rights. And you did it with class.
We're all in a lot of the surrounding towns. Someone have this one? More of them.
So, by the way, guys.
Incomplete call on 933 West 29th Street. Please tested back and advised that it was mother versus stepmother, or checked stepfather, but did not confirm the address.
So, guys, I've got a membership program on my channel now, and that's where I'm putting all of the. YouTube has been trying to basically hurt First Amendment auditors by limiting the monetization on their videos. And so what I'm doing is, whenever I load a new video, I'm having it for members only initially until YouTube decides whether it's monetized. If they say it's limited monetization, it stays in the membership. Members only area until while I appeal it, and then if I lose the appeal, then it just stays in the membership area forever. So sometimes those are the most exciting videos.
YouTube just doesn't want to give us.
Yeah. So if it's a good video, they don't, where there's something going on. The cop is being abusive. Those are going to be in there. The cop is threatening to do something bad, or if they actually do something bad, that's where they're going to end up being. And the basic membership plan is only $1.99 a month, and that helps me stay on the road. So links are on my channel. How to join? Check it out. I'll make sure I deliver some good value. I'll be once I get a few members in there, I'll do some live streams that will start off members only, and then I'll restart it for everybody else later. Give some members only time for live stream stuff. I may go live a little more frequently for the members only. I don't want to take away anything I'm currently doing for everybody.
Just adding to it.
Add to it, yeah. Because here's the thing on this limited monetization, YouTube still sells ads, but they just don't give us money as much. Anyway.
It is expired January 24th, 2017 Jeep to a Raekwon Griswold out of Hammond, Indiana.
Goose asked, did you get the DUI arrest info from last week off of 38th Street?
Oh, I forgot. I screwed up. I forgot. I will tonight. I will try to remember tonight to send an email or do an online request for that. I blew it. I totally blew it. I've been so wrapped up with robotics. We're coming up on crunch time for the state championship, and not an excuse, it's an explanation. A lot of potholes right through here. Yeah, I apologize. I did not do that, and I will.
Second call on loud running and music. 605.
I did go back and review the video again, and it was pretty clear to me that the guy passed field sobriety tests. I've administered those tests many, many times.
363-2302, someone answered the phone but could not be heard.
I used to be able to recite word for word the very specific instructions that are supposed to be given for those. A lot of people just kind of ballpark it. And that's okay, but it's better if you give the instructions absolutely word for word. You'll see some police officers now even reading from a cue card when they're giving the instructions. Always thought that looked unprofessional, but that's my opinion. There can be some advantages to that, like when you go to court. How do you know you said the right thing? Well, because I was reading
it right off the card?
Yeah. And people just around here. But it's like the Miranda warning. It doesn't take a lot to memorize that, but there are some agencies that require their officers to read
off
it.
the card.
Because they don't want there to be any question.
Any question at all.
Reporting shots fired in the area of 3612 Fort Bend Drive, Mortavalo, 3600 South, 7900 East.
Oh, way east.
Yeah.
They're on Meridian right now.
Shots fired. 3612 Fort Bend Drive. Complaint I heard two shots just before calling. Sounded like they were coming from behind the residence. This visual 100 South, 7900 East. Charles 340 and Charles 352, 2322.
Units reference 3612 Cork Bend. There is a hazard at 3613 Cork Bend. A male subject, possible suicide by officer. Use caution.
Oh, wow. Thirty-seven 14 Cork Bend.
3714 Cork Bend?
Yes.
3714 Cork Bend. What do you spell?
That might be worth going.
If I can find it.
352 is a chaplain back on.
Chaplain 14, control.
Yeah, I can't find Cork Bend. Of course, I don't know if I'm spelling it right.
CLRK. And I don't know if there's a
You have
space or not a
an
space between that and Bend. B-E-N-D.
That is southeastern Fisher.
Thank
between
you.
Fisher and Franklin on off of Southeastern.
Okay. What's the best course of action to get there?
And if I head that direction until my phone works, and then I'll give you the best way to get there. Other than the interstate, turn left at Brill Road, which is right here. I know my directions.
Why is this guy stopping here and not going?
We have a stop sign too. It says all the way stop. I'm gonna take Troy. I'm gonna turn it right at Troy, and then
Take that.
just to go to Keystone and go up to Raymond, and then take Raymond to Southeastern and to Southeastern town. Because that's the quickest way, not interstate.
Custom P12 Keystone will initially use this exit.
Well,
Need another
yeah, at this
stop
point,
at
probably
Jackson, Alabama.
doing the interstate. I wouldn't have been opposed to the interstate.
Regarding can start from South 10.
7-3-30, 23-25.
323, I'll go. I'm close for 330.
Everybody's thinking about suicide by cop. I want to check it out.
What? So if you double check the address, 5708, I'm not finding it.
Still getting used to
5708 Ralston Avenue is what he has. So that address. For Mr. Really very fair on that. I think EMS is on that. It's probably right.
You're fine. There's only one plate in the run. I think you did go. Like,
if you want to still take the interstate, say it's a minute faster to go to Keystone and go to 65.
will you go ahead and start the record for it? It's a 4-door sedan, and the front end has the heavy damage and
How long
the
was
tires.
it take?
15.
15?
Clear.
Yeah, I can make up more time on the interstate.
Yeah.
Attention on District 23, shots fired, Manor Court in Munter Lane. 24 and 330, the same shift called that. Asked him for help, but I think he's having a panic attack no further.
Hey, Scott.
Okay, our EMS is on scene. Already, do they need us?
Good night.
346,
That
329,
town
23.
Scott, are you out doing any videoing tonight?
Is there anybody near 38th and Salem that will lock out fuel for a citizen by any chance?
Understand like 90% of what she just said.
Units in Roth and Manor Court in Munter Lane referencing the shots fired. Additional caller heard 10 shots 3 minutes ago on Euclid between 30th and 31st Street. No further.
Scott said was going to go out tonight, but fell asleep with a headache. Know that, Pam.
335.
That's no fun at all.
335.
Know that way too well.
3 bars. Does anybody have stock alcohol mirror 38 in Salem to assist 371?
I've got one, but I'm nowhere near there. I got better lockout tools than the cops have. I've got
71
Daddy.
is nowhere near there. Do you want him to go?
air wedges. Stuff.
You have alternates.
That's just what I have in the van.
Turn right now.
Anyone not on scene for 520 Market Street in disregard.
Hey, indie girl.
Thank you very much. 324.
Assuming I'm going to take this south to 465, 465 east.
Yes. Going to. Right.
They got the southeastern, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
To, yeah. To
474.
that 74, yeah, that.
So I couldn't find him either.
Where it, like the interstate,
Yeah.
where you know,
Yeah.
you know.
Now, am I going to go down 74 or am I going to get off?
You're getting, like where South 74 and Southeastern
Yeah.
meet. You're gonna go there, and then you're gonna turn and go southeast on Southeastern.
Okay. Normally, I don't like to go this far for a call.
You got me on 339, run please.
And I normally don't like to get on the interstate to get to a call, but
Units en route for the P on the accident on Garmin Church 38 feet advised with potential disturbance in the background. One of the males involved requested medics, but then was no longer speaking to them because of any symptoms.
this one could be significant.
Yeah.
So,
So we are heading to a call. I'm not even sure what exactly it was, to be honest. What was it?
it's a mental health call,
A
but
mental
the there's I'm not sure what the original call was, but there's a thing on a hazard, as they call it,
Yeah.
on the address or next door address that there's a guy there that is suicidal and is evidently got information he wants to do suicide by cop. He wants to force the cops into a situation where they have to shoot him. And that may be true, it may not be true. And if it's, best case scenario, it's true. And the police officers still do everything they can to not kill the guy. And worst case scenario, it's not true. And it's something that they're saying now in order to get covered because they don't like the guy. Creating a pretext.
There's that sneeze I could feel coming on. I had that feeling of needing to sneeze, but it wasn't.
It's super annoying when you feel a sneeze coming on and it just won't happen.
That feeling just stays. Oh, I hate that. There's once it was like over 48 hours. And all of a sudden, this tiny little sneeze. And I'm like, oh, the relief. Hey, Save the Humans.
We were just there.
I know. We're chasing things.
Literally just there. This still is, I think, worthwhile.
333 Mass.
Charles 323 from 333, 2334, Charles 325, disregard.
We are just like, we're not in the right place at the right time. There's everywhere we go.
Oh,
right
yeah, we were to begin with.
2334.
But, yeah.
Everywhere we were just there, that something happened. Right where we were. Not where we are now, but where we were. Exit 49.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm waiting for you near your call. So Indy First Alert's at this one, I guess.
18239, traffic service 2413 Lyons Avenue.
Which one's he at?
I'm assuming this one. You said your call.
David
So.
321.
Celsius 2225, 3 info. Caller received a call from her mother stating that deputy officer, Hispanic male, possibly intoxicated, is inside unknown weapon.
Information only, loud music, 3103 Clear Lake Way, posted 2633 at 2336.
Oh no! Loud music! How dare they!
Oh, Friday night.
Can't believe they would do such a horrible thing. Next weekend the bars are starting. It's like Monday. So bars are legally allowed to be open until 2 a.m.
Yeah. And they're allowed to have higher capacity crowd. Just in time for the basketball.
2336 is between an intoxicated male and female.
So yeah, Indy First Alert's at this one and where we're going.
Oh, okay, cool.
We should have had a medic office for a adult male kind of neck and hand pain.
Check 2337 Grassy Creek, Northwest Burville on arrest.
If he really wants to do suicide by cop, he needs to request Sergeant Mill show up. That's a hothead.
Yep.
Central 170 up 1023 up in office.
2337.
So it looks like it's the last turn before Franklin. I'll give you like when it gets closer, like where we'll turn, but because it was a small idea.
Oh, I know the little subdivision. Little high school friends that lived in there.
Oh, really?
Friend died in a house fire. At another friend's house. They were at a party. Big sleepover party, bunch of people. Bunch of kids. And got fire and she's got emphysema because of
1712.
Can you have a wagon company for an adult male to be transported to Eskenazi?
Noted.
Just on your cover.
It will be the next left. But there's a bit of time before it. Actual, like.
Oh, well, okay, it's not the subdivision I thought it was. This is a newer subdivision.
Thrown away to disregard for the struggle.
Oh, it's right here, I think. Yeah, it just, like, all of a sudden it might be updated. Sorry.
Okay.
My phone not wanting to work right.
Okay.
My phone just all of a sudden went, nope, we're right here right now. Turn right now. Yep. Turn right now.
Yeah, this is not where I thought you were talking about. I thought you said the first, right before.
Maybe I did, but I was like, keep going straight. Maybe I accidentally said that.
Straight?
Straight, yeah.
Lincoln 74764.
See next left, so that's straight right up there.
Ford SUV, they're all inoperable.
Thank you.
Then you're gonna take this
Right here?
until you can't go straight anymore.
Here?
Take yeah, this way.
Yes.
We are going to go ahead and need 2 more records for the Mitsubishi Outlander and a Nissan Sentra.
Then you're gonna go left.
Left?
Yes.
One has heavy rear end damage and one has front end damage, so they might be able to take 2.
Clear still
It
at
says it's one of these
6149
houses
College.
right here is the address you gave me.
Okay. What?
Did we not go to the right place?
24 trouble with a person at 22 3737 North Denny.
Oh, different store. Where are you at? Is that him right there?
Could be. Yeah, the address I gave you was the address of where the hazard was.
They
Not
said
necessarily
there's
where the call was.
a unknown male subject trying to get in the residence. They said it's a black male in a blue jean jacket with a hood on it, last thing going southbound.
Hey, Bella Edmond. I wonder if that's any person like calling behind us, or if we just went to the complete wrong place through another court bed.
Bus 33, 363, 345, and 54, 4450, Silver Square. Both cars, 24.
Well,
You want to stop and see if this car behind us is any for sure?
I don't think it is.
It's me. It is him.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, he just said it's me, so stop and worry about it. I was thinking it was.
Oh, we're out with Indy first one.
Oh, sir.
Do you want to just take the phone?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it ended up being much ado about nothing, didn't it? When they say that, oh, there's a guy there that wants to do suicide by cop, that makes me want to go video it, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't too far away. Figured I'd over
here. Yeah.
Just in case.
I mean,
yeah, you know. Because if it's a legit shoot, you want to, you capture that. That's a good thing. If it's not a legit shoot, well,
you want to capture that.
Capture that, yeah.
Right.
So, yeah.
You guys doing all right?
Yeah.
So far, so good. I don't know if you saw how things started off.
I didn't see the beginning.
Oh man.
Two interesting interactions.
Yeah, there was evidently they'd been chasing a guy from Franklin up to, he was getting back on the interstate heading south on Southport Road, south on 65 from Southport Road, and exited. Yeah, had a little whoopsie, and then he got out of the car and ran, and they subdued him in the Target parking lot up there, Coors parking lot, that whole Target complex, that parking lot up there. Well, they were out in the middle of nowhere in the lot. I drove up, got where I was facing him, but I was farther than where your car to my car.
Yeah.
And I'm videoing. Well, this sergeant from Franklin comes up.
And I knew right away that he was going to be an issue because he kept pointing over at us, looking at us, going like this to the other cops. Like, he
comes over and tells me that I need to move way over, a long way away. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm fine here. Well, you're interfering with her. I'm not interfering with you. No, I'm not. You're still silly, So finally he gave up. He says, well, I'm going to go back over there. That's a good idea. That's a real good idea. Man, what an idiot.
I mean, if you're not doing anything wrong, if you're not getting in the way.
No. They were cuffing him up and had him cuffed up. Actually,
had him searched, almost completely searched when we got there.
I'm just watching, videoing from inside the car. Didn't even get out of the car. I should have rolled my window up, not even talked to him. Yeah. But that ended up being some good interaction.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll make a separate video out of that guy.
I can understand sometimes them being paranoid about certain people being around, but you would think that they would know who you are by now.
Well, okay, now he's from a different agency, but still, what he was wanting me to go. Well, then he says, well, why don't you
back up a few spaces.
Back up a few spaces. Well, that's really stupid because it would be more difficult for them to see if I was sticking a gun out the window going to shoot him.
Like it's,
don't be a coward. So, Frank, I'm going to have to go do I've not done a legit First Amendment audit in a long time, but I think I may be doing one at Franklin PD sometime in the future.
have some fun.
On second shift, because he was a second shift sergeant. So we'll give him an opportunity to redeem himself.
Sounds interesting.
Or not. It'll all be in his hands, whether he redeems himself or not.
Hey, High Pockets.
And hey, Badman. Well, we're going to get back on the scanner, see if we can hear anything.
Yeah, looks like this one turned out to be a flop.
Yeah. It is what it is. I'm glad nobody had to die.
Exactly.
Hey, you too.
Every single time I've gotten out of this vehicle, I said, man, I should put my coat on.
I'm not sure why I locked it there. I mean, I guess it's... But
you just have
not like anybody's going to steal it without getting shot first.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang.
Target practice.
Yeah. Actually, just to be clear, it would not be legal to shoot a person just because they're still in the car. So I'm not advocating that. What's that?
Turn right here.
Okay. I'm not advocating that at all.
This will take you to Southeast.
Speaking a little bit in hyperbole. Just for the You two lawyers out there. Wouldn't really shoot somebody just because they're still in my van, so far as you know.
That's exactly
You can put me back in service and I'll be available if things should happen. Thank you.
Yeah. I am confident under most circumstances that wouldn't be lawful.
Is that
24 is where it should be.
Okay, driver.
no, where was what just the car?
There's video footage of a black sedan and a white sedan on the property.
I showed Franklin when they were not far
Oh,
from Lincoln.
well,
It was,
pull over there then. Do a quick
but I'm not
replay.
sure where that was. Like Franklin just
Hey,
saw
sir.
her.
You can put me back in service and I'll be available if anything else should happen. Thank you.
372, business form, 3131 North Franklin Road and 51.
Oh, 31.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, driver.
Like, I just didn't hear anything other than Franklin.
At 2350, there's video footage of a black.
We got him on video.
So we got Franklin
At
right
2350, it's
Yeah.
a phase 2 location, but it also says in here that the caller gave the address and disconnected and there was a disturbance in the background.
So many times now, alarm systems and so on, there's video to go along with it.
This guy doesn't have.
Information in the run.
What?
337 Easton Thompson.
Oh, wow.
Charles 349, Charles 337 at 2351.
Let's take a cruise downtown.
The child, large FedEx jacket. He appears mental, emotional, and disoriented. 7200 south, 8475 left.
Unless we get something
Yeah.
interesting.
We're headed to downtown.
At 2351.
Yeah.
No.
Charles, intersection roll call.
Charles 336, Charles 359, 2352.
I'm not sure what Officer Eater's worst mistake was, how she handled things out there at the scene, or coming up trying to copsplain later.
I'll look at the corner plate.
She just left well enough alone. Yeah.
Will you dispatch me on that run again, please?
Good night, High Pockets. Have a nice one.
High pockets. They kind of like hot pockets. Good having you in here. Is high pockets not a mod?
Apparently not again.
Okay, I need to fix that.
YouTube just wants to mess with us.
Yeah, I heard it. This was talking about they when I walked into 3506 and I haven't heard him since then.
Booking is at 2354. It's a male and a female inside a black sedan outside of the location.
10. We can't get the building.
I'm clear. I've got them on the line.
Thank you very much.
Are unsure of what's going on. We'll be 10-8 Northport.
349, are you clear on that?
Wow, that guy's voice is something other. Not sure what's going on. Oh, Jen ain't gonna make a report. No report. Tonight, no report. I thought I was back in South Carolina for a minute. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's great.
326, a residential Harmon B42 at 33 Casper Boulevard Drive.
I'd just get transported back to Greenville, South
2355. It says Heather residence. There was glass break in the kitchen.
I'm telling myself this. I will not get out of this van without my coat. It's every time I've regretted it.
Maybe their name Heather that's known to turn off her phone.
Is there someone coming? I don't see one.
Contact, white shirt, red blue jeans, possibly intoxicated, unknown weapons, laying on a sidewalk across from Food Mart, east of Arlington. EMS was requested to rent check and advise 2000 North 5900 East. Code 10, 2350.
They're gonna get there before us.
Some idiots in the turn lane.
Dude. Trying to get
Yes,
rid of
I'm on East 21st Street, North Arlington Avenue. Correction, EMS is going to stage. Are the wheels on the trailer okay?
I don't know why, but the wheels on the bus go round and
I was
round.
thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact
Control
same
they
thing.
are okay and it could roll, but there's a lot of the sheet metal of the trailer hanging off the side, hanging over the lane, and the truck is pulling it. There's also heavy damage to the rear. I don't know if they're going to be able to get the back closed up with all the cabinets that are on it.
I would say great minds think alike, but I feel like that counts for crazy minds think alike.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but first thing came to mind.
840, the rapid driver here is advised that it's going to need to flap out.
Correct.
I have verified that those two local are both still active. Clinton Southeast 82, Charles 324, Charles 358, Charles 324, Charles 358, sir, for domestic 5340 Seymour Road. A complainant is advising that he believes he was drugged by his spouse. Spouse threatened complainant with a knife last night, unknown weapons in the home this evening. EMS is en route 5300 South 10600 East.
Wow. Deep into Franklin Township.
358, 22 feet.
I know people live down there. They used to have lived down there.
David 349, accident, no information, 3134 Marshall Street. Caller advised for the inverted car on fire in front of the location. Unknown what caused the accident. IFC is en route. EMS is en route. Caller disconnected with no further. 3100 South, 4075 West.
Inverted car.
Please last clear.
David 349, 2359.
Tram 339, 342, 349.
car is inverted. What does that mean? It doesn't sound good, whatever it is.
Is he resisting or what's he doing?
Yes, he's resisting.
Do I have a wagon on this channel?
Okay, let's stick on these for a minute.
What does... No. Who knows? You can't ever seem to figure out if it's a male or female, so you know.
What's that?
They never can figure out if it's a male or female, so you know.
Yeah. I wonder if that's the guy at 21st in Arlington. Oh my goodness, that guy burns them all. Oh, that white smoke coming out.
Yeah.
More white smoke you see in their picture.
They're going to try to expedite the wagon, but we only have 2 for the entire city.
Reflect.
North Glenwood Avenue and 31.
340. 321.
The rollover.
Midnight 1, this is male, female, called in by the neighbors.
The Glenwood Avenue, is that
Control
the...
353. I'm in Colorado.
So that rollover, the inverted
10-4, 340 or 321, one of you can go tonight.
was is southwest.
340 and 321, you're both sending it.
Or you'll stay off Glenwood Road.
Okay. Take a 363, suspicious vehicle in the 5500 block of East Washington and 42.
Suspicious vehicle, what's that even mean?
3637.
What's that even mean?
At midnight 2, it's east of Ritter in the parking lot. There's an SUV with the lights on inside and the windows are fogging up.
Okay. So...
Okay. Good to know. Thanks for sharing. Hey, my neighbor's ain't very suspicious. She's in her backyard digging. I think she might be like digging a grave or something, I guess. I don't know. She's very suspicious. Like,
well, Irvington, it could be something like that.
It could be 37 control.
Very true. You got me there.
I'm just saying.
You got me there.
Irvington.
I
Both
see
of the wagons are at intake, but one of them is going to expedite to you from there.
Okay, we're gonna go by ambulance now. Disregard this.
10-4.
I see the cherries and berries.
Well, I see cherries. I don't see berries.
They've already got this guy out of the way.
Yeah.
Where are they taking it?
I'm so proud of everyone who got out of the way of the
They must be going to Wisher or something.
Yeah.
Or not Wisher. Eskenazi.
Because
they're going to the closer hospital. It is.
It goes right down Ritter.
Yeah.
Be right there.
Alright, so we're going to. Looks like this one may be cleared already, so let's go over to Linwood.
Oh, I'm just so proud of all of the drivers, how they got out of the way of the emergency vehicle.
Yeah.
It just made me so proud. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves is when they don't.
Oh, they may be on their way to Linwood, actually.
Maybe.
Let's go there because that.
using vehicles correctly. Yeah, it looks like it because they're out of sight now, so they may have, or they may have already turned, or they turned on Emerson or something.
Something went straight here.
I think they went straight, but which would make sense for Linwood, and it's not that far away, but
Because it was around near 21st and Linwood.
and since Linwood's
Yeah.
not that far away, yeah.
Shoot. 1,000.
Okay.
Wonder where he's going.
Never guess.
Or she. I mean, I'll treat her again.
Oh, my favorite.
354, did you say he was black or white?
Like, no.
Okay.
I was thinking of Michael Jackson song.
I don't even like know where Linwood is.
Linwood?
Oh, I see it. I found it.
Where that cop is going, I'm pretty sure.
HRISTIAN and then Hart, HART, 32 of 2000. Unconfirmed.
Oh, there's Linwood right there. That part of Linwood, at least. It looks like the cop's turning around. This is the other part of Linwood.
Okay, 334.
Luckily, the cop was turning around.
I thought it was like
Hey,
1900 block.
supervisor to roll call for a complaint.
I don't remember the call, so.
Central to supervisor.
315.
Can you start for roll call for Baker 334?
10-12.
Thank you.
353, disregard.
Ah, almost made it.
Well, that's obviously not where
Or
the
where
ambulance
am I
is
supposed to be
going.
at?
It's clear.
Interview room 1.
I haven't seen any further this way. Try going up to the other part of Linwood.
Yeah, I
Because I
don't.
think that's where the cop
I didn't see anything down there.
Control 312.
312.
My computer's having issues. What's the address I'm heading to?
You are out to 5973 Rawls Avenue and 42.
More flashing lights down there. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. Yeah, I think the cop, though, I think there was a cop just turning around back here.
Could be.
He pulled in right here, so it looks like we just had
340.
Can you advise that this anonymous caller is the same one from the previous 3 anonymous caller runs to this address?
I have no way to search that.
That's why it's called
We make
anonymous.
contact with the local all 3 times, and she says everything's fine.
Say that the complaint was pinging Southeast B12.
If it's anonymous, how is she going to know it's the same person? She's probably confused about what anonymous means.
Tiger 321, Tiger 365, suspicious vehicle, 85 West Shaman Avenue, 43.
Suspicious vehicle.
321.
How?
Looking at statement at 11, that Midas muffler, it occurred 20 minutes ago. There's a white Chevy with a, just read your MDT.
Like, this is sounding so ridiculous, I don't want to say it actually out loud over the air.
Sorry if I missed it, but the tracks are clear now. About 2 seconds now.
Clear.
Something going on down here.
What if it has something to do with the accident? Because this is where the accident was. It's like the tow truck. It's yellow. It's an ambulance.
Ambulance just looks like it's sitting in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
The lights on. Nothing to see here.
And arresting them?
Raytheon, which used to be the Naval Air Warfare Center, and all kind of cool design stuff.
It was 22 Linwood. Linwood breaks off and then like it reconnects after where we were.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it anymore.
Yeah.
So, but that's just what that was. Where it was.
we might as well go up to 38th Street. I'm going to make it easier, but I don't think so.
Beep, 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 beep.
Well, surely we can find some action up here on 38th Street.
Seriously, yeah.
Even though the radio seems to have gone quiet. I do have it locked in on the East District right now.
It's like you got all out at the beginning of the night.
That's no further. 3000 north, 11700 east. Information only, midnight 18. Southwest 31, David 342, David 250, start for a business alarm, 5205 West Washington Street, is it auto parts?
250,
I just ran the light.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't even close.
Yeah.
Control 349.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you call me another wrecker? This guy got here with a big old truck and says he can't flip over this car, so I need another one that can.
Or just the Ford?
No, for the Dodge. The Ford's not getting towed. I need one for the Dodge. You can take the Nissan. I just need one for the Dodge now.
Correct.
Yeah, East Side has just gone pretty dead. He said he came out because it seemed pretty busy, and now there really ain't much.
Yeah, it's suddenly got quiet. It'll hop again.
320, I'm fine. Can you turn on your program on TX?
Being safe for medic.
Okay.
Can you move me tonight, please?
At midnight 20.
Scott said I'm downtown now, and I don't see any police down here.
Wow. We started to head down a while back, but
Yeah. Stretch big.
bars theoretically close at midnight still.
They're probably still open.
Yeah, but barely. Maybe the last call at midnight. They don't have to go home, but they do have to leave.
Yep.
Can you get her phone number?
South 414.
You're running 1041, please, radio only for the moment.
I'm sorry, ma'am, your radio is extremely muffled. 10-9.
My apologies. Will you please mark me 1041 and radio only?
10-4.
Domestic, 38th Unco.
38th and Post.
I mean, we're in
Does
that
that come out
direction.
of?
Domestic.
Oh, okay, 3-2 clear. Brewster is talking to the complainant, and the issue's going to be actually in the Postmark apartment.
We're on 38th and Post, I didn't catch.
Said something about
I don't think it's me.
posts,
Can you call
apartments or something?
Eskenazi Holdings, let them know we're coming down with a patient he's got check on his it's the hood, so they're aware and prepared.
What's the ETA?
I'm gonna say maybe 10 minutes.
This is 38th and Post.
364 domestic, 4724 East 19th.
340, 64.
Boyfriend, referencing property on 11.
We're at 38th and Post looking for that.
He said something about some kind of apartments. Post apartments or something like that. I did that.
Oh, yeah, there's a car right behind me. I'm blocked him. I bet you these apartments over here.
There's a cop now, right there.
Where?
Trying to get to the gas station. Oh, look, there's two cops in there now.
Oh, that gas station?
Yeah, I see two
okay,
cops.
that's where it is then.
Negative.
That's where it is.
She's trying to find out from that.
Not even on that property, so. I'm gonna stay in the car for now.
Okay. Freedom to Film just went live up in South Bend, Indiana. Not trying to encourage anybody to leave, but just let you know. Hulk, if there's something exciting. Got the gang symbol on his car. Got the thin blue line gang symbol on the car. They need to not allow that. That's just bad. Have gang colors on your police car. Thin blue line of tyranny. It's the us versus them line. Not every cop is a member, but they're all expected to be members. It's like the FOP. Not every police officer is a member. They're all expected to be. I wasn't a member. I didn't join. But you know, it's a little hassle for not joining. Oh, thanks. Appreciate the shout out, guys. Thank you. Indie news on the street. Oh, that's funny. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Appreciate it. street. They're giving me shout outs on the radio.
Something to the fact, just so everyone's aware, we have stand up here at 38th and Post. Haven't got a shout out from East Side in a while.
I know.
We got one from the East Side.
Well, they call me Sam, which is cool, which I like. They weren't at least intimidated by it being any news of the street.
Yeah.
It's just kind of funny, but
it's still.
I would rather them use my channel name.
Or channel name, but you know, still shout out.
I've got Santa news on the street too.
Yeah.
There's some videos on there.
I'm like, I knew you'd want to know that.
That's hilarious. Let's see. I need to see where we are in this video. How far into this video are we?
I think I did find one in here that's not this, but stand by. Let me verify it.
Okay, and then also change our location to the 4167 Whitfield Street, please.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's like, thanks.
I should put my Santa coat on when I get out up here.
Is it here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that would just be hilarious. I think. Is this where they're going? These the apartments.
Good.
There is a valid PO that is effective as of 9/14 of 2020, and it has been served with no expiration.
All of those mailboxes were taken out all over the place, and the drunk driver hit them all.
Do you want it in your run?
Oh, it's crazy.
Sure.
Strike.
Yeah. Got them all.
How many points?
Okay, I think they're a little further north than that. I'm not sure how far north this apartment complex went.
4001 Upper Road. Planning is advising the white sedan until the 457 in the Pangea from flashing on the vehicles going down up and down 3967 north to Dublin.
I like barely understand her. It's like
Yeah.
at in the 30s.
340, you can disregard.
Second Street.
I can't find anything that tells you a street. So we look up. Yeah, 42nd.
Avenue complaint text is acting by, but they didn't need any police assistance.
1086.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is the apartment complex. Right up here is where it happened, where a video of a guy was shot 15 times.
Oh, wow.
He was laid out right over here on the grass during one of that apartment. Pretty rough area here. If you hear shots fired, duck.
No, really? Thought I'd hop out of the car and start dancing. Hit me, hit me!
Yeah. Yeah. I was here for a while. As I was getting ready to leave, is when one of the major local news stations showed up. Like, dude, you guys are a little late to the dance here.
Just a little late. Hey, Hustle.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they're going. 4100 block of something over here in this area, but I'm not sure where. I thought it'd be fun to show back out. Put my Santa coat on. Because they gave me a shout out by Amy saying it.
Well, that's 23, that's not.
Okay, we're gonna look in here and then we're gonna go back to 38th Street.
Don't see.
Yeah. Probably would have made it, but
just in case.
I'm not in a hurry. Alright, let's go back to 38th Street. There's always something to happen on 38th Street.
Always something.
Oh my. Well, I got that out of my system. Fish and wings.
I wonder if we got the shout out because we're up in the Lawrence area.
Yeah.
That might be part of it. I couldn't see the comments.
They weren't north, those I didn't read.
I couldn't. 72 midnight 38. Complaint advised for the last 5 minutes. Our silver 2010 Camaro was stolen. There's a broken driver's side door and window. No known direction of travel.
Right on that.
Info at this time, they did not see him.
We'll get right on it, I'm sure.
Stating she just returned home within the last 5 to 10 minutes. Returned outside, vehicle was gone. She does have the keys. States it was not up for repossession.
You want anything for Mickey D's?
Sure.
What would you like?
I don't work him at running over this. Just recording. French fries and caramel ice cream. Hot caramel or whatever it is. I don't know exactly what the thing is. You know what I mean, though.
Yeah. French fries and hot caramel sundae.
Yes, that. I speak English, so.
Yeah.
Broad Meadow,
Good
his
question.
license
Who
plate
did
will
that start?
be 866 David Victor Adams.
Broad Meadow, she is advising it does have ASCAR for black rims on the vehicle.
Jaguar.
Apparently something. Oh, so something happened off of Arlington on the tracks, the train tracks at 11:30. I heard something about tracks,
Oh, wow.
but it was like the tracks are clear now or something like that.
Oh, wow.
So
On the east side, like
yeah,
on
Irvington.
South of, okay. Back on scan for a minute.
Negative on a red Chrysler 300 to the last name Brazier, 2 different addresses. Stone Jr., 3952 Arthington Boulevard. Red. I'll get over to her when I'm done looking.
Control 1724.
1724.
Arlington, traffic, LaSalle on 11th.
That was LaSalle on 11th.
That's correct.
Midnight 43, do you need a second card? At midnight 43.
Southbound for 465, there's a blue Ford Excursion out of state plate driving recklessly, informationally for 943.
Charles 344 control.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you TX me at 3268, please?
Yes, sir. Control, can you copy your flight?
Go ahead.
J. Juliet 142564. Excellent. Okay, it's changed to F. Frank. You said marketing service?
Yes, sir. Chooses, yeah, holler at our kids. You go call back and confirm that address.
Hustle said, I just was in a stream where Joe Cool and two tall Rod were going through a McDonald's drive-thru. Kansas, y'all are making me hungry.
Call Norm 361 DPN.
You got two very tall people there. Too Tall Rob and Joe Cool.
Outside is still walking between his residence and the residence to the east of him. He's unsure if they're still there, but would like the officers to check the area.
Well, that's great.
We got the wrong line.
There. I'm really
It doesn't matter what lane I get in, I just want to go slowest.
Negative. Turning into the plaza on Wendy's and McDonald's now.
Very annoyed experience at Chick-fil-A on Wednesday night.
They're turning into the plaza by Wendy's and McDonald's.
Chick-fil-A's really quick, right? 30 minutes till I got my order.
What?
They had two lines going. One line had two people.
Standing outside waiting for
Somebody go! Go down the road, honk!
Which Chick-fil-A was
Okay.
it?
Southport.
On the kind of first unit, and there's no big buildings in the area here.
This is driving me insane.
Really?
The two lanes going. One lane had two people taking orders. The other lane had one person taking order.
363
I went in the lane
on
that
a
had
white
the
Kia.
cars, which only had one person taking order. And I watched over 20 cars in the other lane go through before I got my order taken. I was so mad. Then I was running late to go pick up the hat for the baby shower tomorrow. I'm like, are you kidding me? And we would be getting a ticket right now if this person was paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not getting a return on it. Coming from 6424 Wakefield Road, Unit 323, postcode 82.
Go ahead and go. This time, go.
4544 Candle Tree Circle, apartment 11. 7-year-old
For some reason they don't have caramel. You okay with chocolate?
Northwest 61, 323, and 349.
He's getting his order to take him right now.
That will be the third car that we were in front of. At least the third car we were in front of. Yes, I'd like 2 large orders of French fries, a large Coke, light on the ice, and a.
Can I have a Coke too?
Yeah, 2. Make that 2 large Cokes, light on the ice. A caramel.
It's going to bring up 2 medium Cokes because our system is actually tricky. So when you get to the second window, just let them know that it's large Coke.
Okay.
Alrighty, and then you said, okay, got the 2 large fries, you wanted the 2 large Coke, and then what else?
A hot caramel sundae and a hot fudge sundae.
Alrighty, I don't know which one, but I just was gonna say 2 fudge sundaes, but I put special request so they know that it's
Okay.
Alrighty, anything else?
That's it.
Alrighty, your total comes to 13.47.
Thank you.
Okay then. Tell us a large at the window code.
Midnight 51.
Clear. Cokes will go here. Sundays, I'm not sure where they'll go.
Sundays. You can.
Yeah.
I'll hold the Sundays right now. The rain's been really weird.
I hope there's nothing exciting that we missed
I know.
because of this.
Negative. Is he wanting it
At
early?
least now, if it's really close and really exciting, we could bail out if we really.
Yeah.
But for a while there,
He's
we were literally
intoxicated.
stuck.
He just Ubered home, so he's not really wanting to deal with any of it.
Once we
That's
pay,
fine,
we
we
get
just need this
stuck again.
information and we'll continue as we plan.
I might be here another hour because the crane showed up and now they're waiting for another flatbed.
As we break free from here, if you're still there, we'll release you.
I wonder if that's the one that was at the railroad tracks.
Maybe.
34157 Washington Metro. 372 as well.
Paid for it by phone if they'll allow them to do that. If we can find that out, that'll.
I'll give him a call.
346. Last time I spoke to a record driver, they said they have to be in person. They have to have car or cab.
Clear, thank you.
Is it fine?
I'm trying to figure out this dog.
Oh, it lays down like a giant schnauzer.
It's a giant schnauzer.
Okay.
But how
I'm
it's
trying to call back
laying,
and
like
see if we can
where,
get that
what
relationship.
appendage belongs where.
Yeah. Tell you that lays down like a giant schnauzer.
I was wondering how the heck Remy got twisted like this. I thought she broke her back. She was just sleeping. Scared me.
Units rate to 4415 East Washington Street. Be advised, I'm not hearing anything now.
Yeah, all right.
It's just.
That's just what giant schnauzers look like. They look like a very stuffed animal that's just been tossed. Just tossed and it just kind of flops everywhere.
Wherever.
Yeah.
It doesn't care. It just loves it.
There's way too little stuffing in it, so it just kind of twists and wriggles up. That's how the giant schnauzer do.
And like every giant schnauzer does it.
Yeah. It's funny every once in a while you get on Facebook like,
Is this normal?
yeah, like, I just got a schnauzer and legs like this. Is that?
Okay. Like, is it truly a giant schnauzer if it doesn't lay like that?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
It's like
one of the breed standards, I think.
Did you get a defect if it doesn't?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Must be very contorted in the way it lays
Those
down.
units to Commercial Drive, 38th Street. I don't know if it was a PD or PI. Unknown.
Commercial Drive. Look and see where that
Okay,
is.
where are you, commercial and where?
That's close.
Very good.
It's like I can't.
Okay.
38th and Commercial Drive. I think that's between Franklin and. It's either between Franklin and Arlington or Franklin and Shaylin.
I think our gentleman's gonna attempt to drive the car home, but we're gonna need them to come for us to clean up the scene.
Commercial Drive. That's off of Lafayette and 38.
Okay, they were sleeping and woke up home alone. Went to go back to their foster parents, Michelle and Tracy Shepard. Child has PX in the phone. Sleeping back to foster.
You got it. How much?
1347.
Okay, let me 45, 46. Here, let me get one more penny out. Hold on. 46, 40. Out of 2047. Here you go.
The Camaro.
What was it? Black though, it's not ours.
All right, thank you.
And is it right at the intersection?
Up our red positive, it's just north of the intersection, northbound lane.
I know what.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 large Cokes, light on the ice.
Control.
A caramel sundae, a fudge sundae, and 2 large orders of fries.
The owner says he doesn't want this towed now, so let me tonight, give me that penny and run on 21.
I wonder if something's wrong with their machine that does a large Coke. Because like they have a fancy machine that just does it automatically.
Pull off of the fire hydrant.
All the fizz out of it.
Did not know that. Control, call the record company back.
Clear. And then if he's not going to pay for it, it's just have it towed.
Southport Crossings Way is an automated response on callback.
Close the car, Southport right.
At 9:58.
Right, it's off the road a little bit, and the Expedition has heavy front end damage.
Okay.
Possible intoxicated driver northbound Hamilton, New York, silver Honda Sonata, license Lincoln William 45, check 4750, LW 4750, last seen northbound on Hamilton, hit a curb and took off, authority medical 11, check 0101.
Thank you very much.
So keep an eye on, you're going to be at door 3.
All right.
Stolen vehicle just occurred 5 minutes ago. 7141 Gutter Drive, apartment 155, 5100 South, 7100 West.
West Side's getting all the action.
Yeah.
On a disturbance in the 33, 32, 39 Central Avenue, Farmington.
335 People Boulevard.
671 40th and both at 1 o'clock. The first, so there's a group of kids inside, so the location being loud, possibly a disturbance or a fight.
Oh, look, there's cops right there.
Good catch.
A vehicle approximately 5 minutes ago, female took vehicle from the residence. It's a white 2013 Kia Altima with Florida plate, Florida Polo.
Which are negative during
Sit
your
here
end.
for a minute and see what they're doing. You're at one as far as out of here? Okay.
Affirmative, medic, off and route.
What's that? No. YouTube News Channel. YouTube News Channel.
Vehicles registered to a Tony.
We follow the cops and
Breed, date of birth.
record what happens. Where are you going? Well, where? Where out west? No.
It's off Myers.
439 South Dearborn.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's fine.
I think behind me there's room.
Yeah, on the other side. Yeah.
Now saying the child's fine, she just disconnected.
Thank you. Well, guys, we're live right now on YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. It's your boy YFMBG, Indianapolis local artist.
Alright.
Edward X-ray Frank.
Where am I going?
And should be on a Ford Edge.
Where am I heading?
You can go.
Am I going to go south here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you turn right.
Well, I need to get on the best we can, I guess. Okay. Alright. I'm Barry, by the way. This is daughter Eliana. What's your name?
Call me Anthony.
Tommy?
Anthony.
Anthony.
Yeah,
Anthony. All right. Good to meet you, Anthony. A little midnight snack for Mickey D's. Look, where I'm not, you just let me just get you there.
Oh, appreciate it, man. These kids gonna be so happy. Daddy, you ain't spent a lot of money. That studio time costs.
Well, I never ask for money. If somebody wants to donate money to my cause or whatever, I'm okay with that.
You said the name is what again?
If somebody wants to donate money, I'll accept it, but I don't ever ask for money.
He's Barry, by the way.
Take 38th all the way across, huh? So what brought you to the east side if you're heading to the west side for family?
My family, they stay on both sides of town.
Oh, okay. Is it, what type do you need? USB-C or micro or? Okay, go and tell what you need.
He has a cord. You just need somewhere to plug it
Oh.
in. Is there another thing here?
Yeah. No, there's
Sorry,
a spot.
I need to be able to get to the empty spot.
Put me back in. My phone's kind of low.
I know.
So y'all literally follow the cops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Line 336 and 330 at disturbance 747 Mallard.
I had just got out of prison, right? They charged me with battery on public safety officer. Basically, battery on the police. The police tried to jump me. I was going to get my medication from the hospital. As I was leaving out the hospital, they jumped me in the hospital. It was tasing. Hit me with 3 tasers.
I got a video on my channel. A video just caught tased the guy just because he was videoing him. They didn't like the fact he videoed inside the cop car was empty, but they had the laptop open. So he went over and videoed inside looking at the laptop. A lot is legal. Nothing against law. Cop tased him because of it. There's a lawsuit on that one. They locked him up, put him in jail, and the prosecutor said, "No, we don't want to touch that one." Yeah, Indianapolis, yeah, Irvington area. On the back of that card, it tells why we do what we do.
Vehicle is on the fire hydrant.
So forth.
A straw.
It was it. Oh.
Where?
We're Christians and we believe it. The Bible tells us that. The Bible tells us that we need to. The Bible tells us that we're to speak up for those who can't speak up for themselves and
It's Serbia right now, perhaps so fairly for violence, and it's on the second floor.
What's that?
It's kind of like the Islamic nation.
According to Romans, part of the Bible, if you are in Christ, you are a true Israelite. Or a true Israel. Talks about the difference between the circumcision of the flesh and circumcision of the heart. Jesus is the Messiah.
You know what's crazy? I just turned 33.
What's that?
I just turned 33.
Oh, wow.
I'm about to be 34.
Mm-hmm.
What school you go to, Ashley?
I homeschooled.
Homeschool?
Yes.
Yep.
Wish I was homeschooled.
He's involved in so many different things, though.
I am not a sports person at all. I do theater. Well, I used to do theater. I'm taking a break. I'm just going into next year's my senior year, and I'm trying to get a shift leader position at work and prioritizing my time. And so I'm just taking a break because it took up a lot of time.
So you got a wife and kids over here that we're going to?
Yeah, man. She hitting around to the point where she want to ring. I'm like, I'm not ready.
You got kids, you need to be ready.
Yeah, but I'm always baby mother. I started having kids at a young age. I got into the streets and I really had a hard life, but I don't really dwell on it because I know God brought me through it. You know what I'm saying? So I keep my head straight, stay focused. I also read in there where it said, you can also be single. But as long as you doing God's work and praising for Him and doing for Him, it's better to be that way even if you don't leave home to your wife.
Yeah, Paul talks about that in 1 Corinthians chapter 7, but he's also talks about if you're going to be single, you're not supposed to be having sex. So, you know, there's that. What's that? I do music. Do music? Okay. What kind of music?
I have 54 to 32, 113, be a hotel staff, here in hotel in front of the hotel entrance. No versus female using exit, not.
Your original stuff? Your own stuff? Or?
Yeah. I write my own music.
What's your genre? What, like?
Personally, I like R&B.
Okay.
More gospel. I have hip hop artists under our label, and all kind of different artists. I had this Christian rock band. I'm waiting for some of the guys to get out that was locked up with me. Pretty good, man. Pretty good with them strings.
What'd you do time for?
It's expired. I
got into a fight with the police at the hospital.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah, they was trying to. It was on some racist stuff.
I'm going to shock you with some truth here about something, but I'm going to make a statement that you're going to. I know when I say this, you're going to think I'm nuts. But then I'm going to explain it to you. And I think you'll eventually, after I explain what I mean by it, I think you're going to agree with me. Okay? There's no such thing as racism.
Well, let me say, let me reword that. They were being prejudiced.
Very good. Very good. I think you picked up on where I'm heading with that.
Yeah, they were being prejudiced.
Because we're all one race. You and I are the same race. We're the human race.
Yeah.
The concept of human races, like multiple races within the humankind, is comes right out of Darwinian evolution, and the idea that some groups of people evolved quicker or better or somehow different than other groups. But we know genetically that's just not the case. They were all human, and the only difference between what pseudoscience calls races is difference in the amount of melanin you have. You got more melanin than me. You know, that's the biggest difference between you and me, as far as, you know, from a physical standpoint, right? But we're the same race. There's bigotry, there's prejudice, there's all kinds of evil and wickedness in this world, and people will figure out a way to if we were all the same, if all of our skin tone was exactly the same, then we'd be picking on each other based on eye color or something like that, you know.
Doing stupid things like
Right.
Color
It'd be something else is stupid, you know. But that's literally the same race, and as long as we continue to buy into that terminology that you're somehow different because you got one color skin and I'm different because I got a different color skin, as long as we continue to buy into that, we're going to have friction and battle because of it. That's
just all it is, man.
We start recognizing.
Some people just more prejudice.
Right.
I don't understand it because like growing up, I had all different sorts of types of friends.
Right. Yeah, there's no question there's bigotry, prejudice, all kinds of evil. All that stuff is wickedness. No question about it that people will judge you differently because of the color of your skin than they would me because of the color of my skin. Actually, that's really technically not accurate because of the amount of pigment you have, because it's actually the same color. It's just you got more of it, and so it's denser pigment. But like if you take a printer, a laser printer, and you have it print at 150 dots per inch, you know, you can make something look almost like it's very light gray, right? Or you can print it really densely and it looks really black, right? It's the same color. All the ink is the same color, it's just how much white's showing through. And that's, you know, and that's really the difference in our skin tone. Is it's the amount, how much, in the case of a printer, how much ink or toner is being laid down. In the case of us, it's how much pigment we got. I'm the one. You're the 1200. So you know, that's the only difference. So to judge somebody differently simply because of that is complete foolishness and wickedness. Oh, is this where I need to turn?
No, you good. We still gotta go across the highway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so fact is, Jesus was a Jew, and so he was definitely darker than I am. May have been lighter than you, I'm not sure. You know, we don't know. We don't have any pictures of him. He certainly doesn't look like that picture everybody puts out there, right? He certainly wasn't some, you know, Italian-looking dude. Matter of fact, the Bible says he was nothing to look at. He wasn't particularly attractive. And what we do know is that he fulfilled the prophecies in the Old Testament Scripture where it talks about him being the Lamb of God who takes away the sins of the earth, sins of the world. Because I've sinned, you've sinned, we've all done things wrong, right? You'd agree with that, wouldn't you? Yeah. We've all done things wrong, and God is a holy and just God and judges us. What's that?
Bounce back from it, and I said we all got our share of doing wrong.
Yep.
Because they say the thought is a sin. So if you have a wrongful thought, then that's a sin already.
That's right. I mean, Jesus said, you've heard it said of old that you shall not murder or you'll be in danger of the judgment. But I say that if you call your brother a fool, you're in danger of the judgment. If you're angry without cause, you're in danger of the fires of hell. In John, he wrote in 1 John chapter 5, he says that if you hate something, you hate your brother, you're a murderer. No, you're not. No murderer will enter the kingdom of heaven, right? So the Bible, Jesus and the Apostle John, they equated hatred and calling person names and unjust, unrighteous anger, and that sort of thing as murder. He also said, you've heard it said of old that you should not commit adultery, but I say unto you that if you look at a woman with lust in your heart, you committed adultery already. Because God looks at our heart, not, he doesn't look just at the outward. Man looks at the outside, but God looks at the heart. And he's a perfect and just judge. And if he were to judge any of us based on what we've done, we'd be doomed, wouldn't we? I mean, it doesn't matter how many good things you do, you can't make up for them. You can't. It's like if you have a sister. Huh?
I got two sisters.
You have two sisters? Okay. If somebody broke into her house, your sister's house, and raped and murdered her, and then ran and got away, they catch the guy several years later, and he's an upstanding member of the community, does all kind of good stuff and everything. He went to the judge, he said, yeah, you got me dead to rights. I did that, I was wrong, but look at all the good stuff I've done. If the judge would have let that guy go based on that, he wouldn't be a very good judge, would he? He wouldn't be a just judge, because we're expected to do right. We're supposed to do good. Right, exactly. So the wages or the payment for sin is death. And so that's what we've earned. We've earned death. And we've earned, and the Bible tells us the death it's talking about is eternity in hell, So that's what we've earned, that's what we deserve. But the Bible says that Jesus died for our sins. Oh my.
Not this light, the next light. Turn right.
Okay. You mind if I see what's going on here?
Crash really bad when you see me.
Oh, this is that crash. No, that's not. Never mind.
What were you thinking?
Yeah. Okay. They turn right at the light up here?
Yes.
Lafayette Road? So if we do what we get what we deserve, we all are doomed. But the Bible says that while we were yet sinners, Christ died for us. And the Bible says that whoever, if we declare Jesus as Lord and we believe in his resurrection, we'll be saved. He changes us. There's a supernatural change that happens to us, so we no longer desire to do the things we used to desire to do.
And the third light, turn left.
All right, turn left. All right. At Georgetown, is that right? So, left here, right?
No, third light.
Third light. Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you. Third light, turn left. Okay. I'm hard of hearing sometimes. But Bible also tells us there's no other name under heaven given among men whereby we must be saved.
Whoa.
Wow, that guy's been running along. I have a little race looks like.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Last time this happened, there was a crash.
Yeah, we saw, yeah, a week or two ago we saw a crash last week, yeah. Got a pickup truck, lost control and took out a telephone pole and multiple cars in a used car lot. And drinking on an empty brain.
Drinking on an empty brain.
So. Keep going. Next slide. Yeah, I'm looking for Moeller Road. Warn me when we're getting close. So guys, if you're new on the stream here, we got this guy was looking for a ride to get home from the east side to the west side. So we've got Anthony in the house. Is that right, Anthony?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, he's a local music artist here. Should have you seen something.
What y'all want to hear?
Dealer's choice. Go ahead.
Turn right. I say, my childhood, all I knew was love. Grandma, kiss and auntie hug. Grade school when I had my first crush. And high school girls, they tried to set me up. One of my neighbor got to the paint and I hit the block. Hanging with the gang, get to the change running from the cops. Never felt the feeling I was getting from the streets. Getting from my bros, getting from ladies. Women telling me to right.
All right, you're right.
My homies telling me they down with the G. We how we got, I used to hear from family and now they all said right.
Now where? All right.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was loud enough for them to.
That's just a separate, this ain't good.
What's that?
That's a separate song called This Ain't Good.
All right.
I'm right here in my office.
Where's that?
Say the little one right here.
Right here. All right.
Go around this circle.
Okay.
Back
But you want to let out here? All right. Hey, it was good to meet you, man.
you too. Thanks, man.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, man. You think about what I said about Jesus now. All right. All right, well, guys, now we're on the west side.
Darren King, approximately 36 to 37 years old, versus an unknown female was occurring at this location. CMDT for further, CMDT for direct gas hazard.
West side has been a bit busier than the east side tonight, which is unusual.
39.
I know my way around the east side a lot better, but hey.
Officers can advise 313. 349, 239, 0131, officers can advise.
Let's read it. Let's catch up on the chat here for a minute. Let's see what we got here.
Older model, Dodge Dakota pulling up there.
20 car.
Are you in a vehicle pursuit?
They had a call for 20 cars.
The vehicle just crashed into the park.
In the parking lot.
I got it here.
Wanted to go. Police treated him because he treating people bad. It's outside the Africa. Yeah.
3850 Eagle View Drive. Kelsey Sam, the doctor, and needs an officer. Husband and family son. Also having a mental health episode. 3900 North, 68 West.
Yeah, Naptown, that's the way, guys, just reading your comments. The way it goes sometimes. Everywhere you've been, there's calls, but they're never where you are.
Yep.
Go ahead.
689-324. We got Dakota.
There's IMPD going somewhere.
If you want a shortcut
Irvington.
of sorts to 38th Street, you can go through the Meyer parking lot. It'll be more direct.
Negative expired on a 2004 Dodge to a Georgetown on North Ridgeview Drive.
$324, do we want to further anything?
Yeah, the one thing I got for right now is, I just had a blue Dodge Charger come crashing into the park as well. Can I get more cars here, Rush, please?
Of course, as soon as we're out of East.
Yeah, as soon as we're out of East District.
East gets busy.
333-341 already on.
Copy it, please. Trying to take off, so. Frank Lincoln, 671, hey, look.
Have a fight. The guy that had on the blue hoodie, he was the one that was acting like he had a gun on his hip, so just FYI for you.
This is gonna be a good one
Thank
too.
you.
You go over
Potential
towards the
car
Meyer
death.
side.
You see a suspect in the parking garage with a blue hoodie, black male. He may be armed. Be careful.
Are you kidding me?
And he hopped up with
Insane.
I think he has another black male with a red hoodie and a black male with a white hoodie. And a light-skinned male with a black sweatshirt on. It's four of them. Yeah, they all just went into the garage. It's like the other half just came out. The guy in the blue just walked up into the garage somewhere.
Rear walker at the stairs, I can see. He's got bedazzles all over the back of his shirt.
Yeah, he looks like he has a bedazzle all on his sweatshirt.
This is downtown.
This one's downtown.
There's a downtown one going on in East.
Oh my gosh.
Control 357 at 135.
Down to the parking garage. But it's just bouncing back and forth.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's all the same thing.
It sounded like totally the same thing.
Look on your
135.
system so you can figure out what's going on.
324.
There's a request for police requesting backup downtown.
Inactive and negative on a grade 2019.
South Meridian and Georgia Street.
Oh.
Downtown.
Yeah, that's by Lucas Oil.
Yeah.
Copy is in here in a minute.
So that's, I'm assuming that one of the downtown one.
Yeah.
And then not seeing anything for the east side.
Anybody around 664
We're telling the backup to slow down on the east side. So.
I'm ready.
2 Charles, 3 Charles, David, X-ray, Baker, George, 6, Lincoln, Henry, 156-083.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn south on Lafayette Road, come back up to that side street where that accident was. So I'm going to get some pictures.
Heard of one shot on the canal, female screaming, trying to order.
Wow, there's something.
Let me know if you see that guy come down in one of the cars here. I want to make sure we probably get him out of the area.
Somebody came out at a parking garage and he's pointing upstairs. So I think we may get out here in a minute. Go up there.
Hey,
It's this light.
Cars in there, 330.
I think I can cut over right here.
We'll probably just look upstairs, make sure they're moving.
Yeah, I can cut here.
I'm going to run it in open book.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
If you want.
Okay. Well,
Over
maybe not.
there. Right
What?
there.
Thank you.
Upper check, 2214 on trigger.
I can't run there. This road is.
Remember?
This is commercial.
Oh,
So this is
okay.
that call.
Yeah.
Attention Northwest 41, from 361 from 346, from 361 from 346, call for help 29300 Waterfront Parkway West Drive.
344.
Frank 344139.
Roger that. Thank you.
It was a quick interaction. He saw him go hand to hand in the parking lot at the Canoka. He might have been wearing like a black coat and some black pants maybe.
Control something at 3600 Butler. Bring me another car. I got somebody fit the description. Some of that. People just climbed in the back of this Camry.
Another car, 3600 Butler.
Just to the west of Unico.
365 and 321 on the way.
Indian passenger stay in front of the 8, Robert, Tom, David.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get any good video here.
No, I was questioning how do we have to go all the way back around.
That's fine. Actually, we can just go.
No.
Yeah.
Figure
Go down
324.
and not come back up. Go
So that then is not coming back in Indiana. I can try out the other states if you want me to. And just information, reference that older model Dodge Dakota. Dispatch just had a call that somebody left his vehicle running at the gas station 38 in Butler, which was a blue Dodge Dakota. And he is currently on 36 in Butler walking north up.
What idiot would leave the
Okay, that's
car?
probably my suspect.
You can disregard the history.
351-365, Inexperienced.
Go east side or go downtown? What do you
I
think?
say downtown.
301, I'm here at Louisiana and Meridian. Crowd. Driving for a second.
Louisiana and Meridian, okay. There's a crowd.
That's where the backup was asked.
Yeah.
With
a crowd.
To reference my last run,
What's
the vandalism.
going on?
There's been a little EWP on the house
What?
for the next 7 days.
Check. Sean said, was asked, what's the call downtown? Bars are letting out. There's all kinds of different things it could be.
I'm not sure
He's on phone with the,
what this originally was.
My partner's on the phone right now with them.
Is it a male or female?
It's a male. He's on 38 in Butler wearing all black.
Dude, either go past me or don't.
X-ray Young David 544, yeah, we trust plate.
Right.
That's out of Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Well, shoot. I think we go through the light.
You're welcome. Registered owner's name is David.
I want to get in that lane, but
yeah,
he can't make up his mind whether he's going to go fast or not go fast.
Hey, Glenn.
Right.
David 339 for no commission accident. On Kentucky, between High School and 465, there is a sedan northbound lane in the ditch but faces south. Unknown injuries, 4200 south of the 895. 339 at 144.
I'm gonna need a record for a blue Dutch shirt.
Yeah, he's in a hurry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing good, Glenn. How about yourself?
Then we're finding a frog hair split down the middle and shaved on both sides.
Do we need to have DPW build that area?
The group of staff tomorrow, she's got IT.
Clear.
Three 46, you can Mr. Bird. Clear, thank you.
365. Looks like this is gonna be your guys wearing red baseball cap, black jacket, black jeans.
Call 137657.
It says the quickest way to the address where the backup was called was just keep going straight if you want to.
Yeah, I want to go
Behind some trees,
this
so
way.
we're not even long much.
Because there's a chance that we'll end up catching something else down here going this way. There's hardly
Either
a
of you
chance
are.
to catch anything going that way. But thanks.
DUI 81, DUI 81. Yes, sir. Can we get you 5700 North Irvington at the park?
Come on, if you call me, I'm already, that's gonna be, say, can bring them up here, that'd be great.
23 can transfer the stage.
Okay. I'll back down to you if you just wanna hit this link.
Unit number 6.
Scott
Yeah,
said,
it's
isn't
like
that where the like backup was called? Isn't that the bar right by Union Station? Because there's always fights and gunshots when they
Close me out with the
close.
rest. Yeah, that unit.
There's not like even.
I'm not sure what department he's with.
84, Indiana, Missouri.
Not with
Black male
IAE.
unconfirmed.
Many departments. School police or something.
Everything
It's the same vehicle.
check the welfare of company 3232 Hartford. So the 148 is that bill as the Toyota semi truck had dropped off some cars and it's been still sitting there for over an hour.
Well, what's your point? Somebody dropped off cars and he's sitting there for. It probably has no other place to go park that thing.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there. Probably going to sleep there tonight.
Yeah.
Charles 324, suspicious vehicle in 81 at the Circle K, 6955 South Emerson. Female sitting in a large white truck in front of the store for 40 minutes. No further.
300.
Charles 358, Charles 324, I will fly. Will be back.
State 49.
Were you guys able to get the Dodge Avenger or the Dodge Charger's plate to come back?
That's that idea.
What?
Get a vehicle that's not your own, but you have to obviously has to be when you got permission to use it.
It's already in the run. It's the one, it came back to the Elantra and I tried to run the VIN and the VIN is stating that it's not on file.
And have it, it's sitting someplace for a while. Oh, let's go this way.
334. He's confirmed negative. His 27 from Missouri isn't fully coming up though.
ahead, sir.
Can you try a call back? I'm not seeing anything, and I drove by it twice.
Okay.
Or East Albert Street, Hoosier Repair. His office motion are on scene and staying upstairs until you arrive.
Grand South one.
We left on red, right? Oh. Here you came from, boy.
08371.
Okay.
Is that this tiki balls?
What's that?
It was at this like palm tree one, I think.
Okay, so your caller's not able to return to the area, but all he could advise was that it's going to be on Kentucky between 465 and High School and the northbound lanes facing southbound.
Closed at midnight. Oh, funny joke.
Thank you.
There's something going on over here. Down here by the
Henderson and over.
Oh.
327 through traffic.
Bunch of cars over there.
21, 327, 125.
You look that way and see if there's anything there. Okay.
One, two, three, four.
Reference comforting. She advised the male half has gone back into room 304. He is possibly going to attempt suicide.
Yeah, this is where they just were where they.
Oh, appreciate it.
331.
There's a mail caller for ours. Can you call him back? Tell him to open up the door, please.
Alright.
1359, domestic, 2627 Village Circle East and 54.
1728, 339.
At 156, it's male, female. The female just won't answer questions.
You know that, folks? The female just won't answer questions. Yeah, don't answer questions. That's funny. Yeah, don't answer questions.
Voicemail.
Yeah.
Attention East District 14, Baker 366, Baker 338, and a available street supervisor. 363, 338, and a available supervisor. For trouble with a person, 23 North Rural Street. There are 2 different ECS hazards within this building, unknown if they'll be related at this time. Male sleeping between the double doors at the rear of the building. 1 North, 2700 East.
Here's the clear on anonymous again.
Hey, firm, he did clarify this time it'll be the rear doors. He states they're unlocked, but he'll be watching for officers.
363.
Baker 363, Baker 338. 10-9 last unit, I covered you.
1724.
There, Baker 363, Baker 338, 1724, 168.
23 North
I
Rural.
got it already.
324 Baker 36, just calling for voicemail.
They've had a bunch of anonymous calls there that all have been able to get in the building. Just wonder how hard they really tried.
Target control, you guys, you were not able to find 144. It is a residence of the business. I'm guessing in the office.
Clear. So it's that 148.
144.
Clear that address.
There, I've got the number for the rev. I'll give her a call.
Alrighty.
And the female is still up on the 4th floor. The male is described as a white male, thin built, black shirt, white pants. He has possibly gone back into room 304, but the collar is unstripped.
Can you have her come down to the first floor about the 4th?
Clear.
Okay.
Clear, if you could have 328, if you could work all the alarm company to make sure she's got her address right.
It's a raining.
Yep.
This little drizzling stuff. It's really raining. Not super hard, but
It's raining.
it's a legitimate rain. Misty stuff, man. It's really just annoying.
So do it.
Reminds me of Eddie Rabbit song. Windshield wiper, tapping out too.
See you, Glenn.
See you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. Who's that?
Field Court. East District 51, Baker 328, Baker 362, Baker 328, Baker 362, domestic with 11, 7833 Brooksville Court. It's going to be a female versus child spotter. She advised the male is armed with a gun and a knife. He's going to be a black male, skinny, approximately 5'10", black pants, maroon jacket. He's in a gold pathfinder in front of the location. Female stated the male threatened her with a weapon. 3800 North, 7800 East.
Yes.
8201. Baker 36221.
We have put a boatload of miles on the van tonight.
For this.
So, yeah.
Parking in the back, so.
Yeah, I should have done that first alley. But I goofed and didn't, so I'm going to go this way. Mommy and I were dating. We actually came over here. This was a women's center here at one time. And we came out here and helped out with some stuff here. Cops still haven't figured out how to get in. What's down here? Oh, you say 23 south? Oh, I was thinking 23 north. It's south?
Maybe you said south, so that's
Yeah. I was thinking north. Okay. Yeah.
I thought they said north, but maybe that makes sense because I took the cop out.
Yeah. Or maybe they said north and he just doesn't understand north and south. That's not on Rural. That's not on Rural Street. That's on Washington Street. That's a block and a half off of Rural.
So I don't know what that comes to.
You've seen it before. Oh no, I meant to park there. Walk a half a mile. Shining my light in your eyes.
Thank you.
I'll be at the Canoco. 273, 38.
I use your restroom.
After that, we head towards the docks.
Oh yeah.
Scott said that cop has been hanging out there all night. Every time I go by there, he's hanging out over on the street by the apartments. So that cop's just there.
Yeah, one of these he might be working security there or something.
Probably it.
Baker 338, Baker 353, disturbance, 923 North Oakland Avenue, 14.
One car.
206, that's 2 females.
River, first name Brandon, 32182.
I am running out of steam. We are going to monthly deck back in the car. Head over to friends' houses where I'm going to check on the dogs and let their dogs out. And then, unless there's a very interesting call, we'll be heading home. I'll sleep in the car because I know some people like really
328 standby. I'm working on it.
just can't fall asleep in the car. I have this thing where no matter how tired I am, how long it's been since I've slept, if I fall asleep for a bit in the car, when I get home, I can't get to sleep. Even if it's only for like 10 to 15 minutes, a nice quick power nap in the car, I cannot get to sleep in the car. Does anyone else have that issue?
Sorry, that took so long. I had it on his OLS. He has confirmed negative, suspended prior.
Oh, that feels so much better. Okay. We always and then it loses it for a second.
Pound with dark hair. Just seen with black leggings and white Adidas with full stripes. He was known to frequent the southeast side of Indianapolis. Information is David 329
Something's going on at Rural in Michigan.
Something's going on where?
Rural in Michigan, so probably something to do with the liquor store.
You want to go?
Sure.
Let's go up here
And go over to
Michigan and go across.
It's every week. I swear it's every week now there's something at that intersection.
Yeah, it's a happening place.
Glug, glug, glug.
It's now a liquor store in the middle of a high crime area. There's a lot of stuff going on there.
63 and 354 disturbance 941 North Earl Street and 14.
Glug, glug, glug.
363 Newark Hill.
That's Tinton.
At 215,
That's Tinton.
the male gave the address and there was a loud disturbance in the background.
941. That's up a little further north too. There's probably some in both places.
Yeah, so let's go Michigan over to rural and then go.
Yeah. I'm guessing they may be related.
So much has been done on this building. It's insane.
Oh man, yeah.
Like, insane. There used to be a playground and a parking lot, and now it's a big building.
At one time they were contemplating putting a parking garage there for the other part of the building.
Don't see anything about rural Michigan. Deshaun, thanks so much for the $20.
Woo! Wow, thank you, man. Woohoo! Deshaun, my hero.
There's a cop going north.
Yeah. I'm thinking that there was confusion.
Yeah. Well, Scott's the one who said that, so you know.
Yeah. They may have started there.
Yeah.
And then went to here. 941, so it's this side of 10th Street, and it's on the east side of the street, this side of the street.
He's trying to find it.
We'll go up here, turn around, and park on the opposite side of the street.
941's that house right there.
Yeah, so we're still gonna park on the opposite side of the street because there's no parking on this side.
Yeah, I was just saying 941, but I'm not sure if that was the correct address because of where. Of course, their cops are really bad at just writing addresses, but you know.
Yeah.
It sounds, Scott said it sounds like a police chase, what they were saying, and they lost sight on East Woodruff. So this is something different.
Which one? This is 941 right
Yeah,
here.
right here. They're just gonna walk a couple, like.
Well, who knows? It may be a situation where if it is related to the chase,
If it is, that's true.
then they're going to want to come from a little bit of a distance back. Ready to duck. Oh, they let the police in with absent a warrant. Whatever happened to them now is their own fault. Just saying. I'm not saying I want a bad guy to get away with something, but you just don't let police in your house without a warrant unless there's a reason you want them in your house. I'm not sure why.
Well, I think this may have been a like a trust fund.
Oh, okay.
So not 100% sure. I'm not sure.
I'm just trying to figure out why they park so far down there then.
I know. They're just bad at finding
They're
addresses.
just, yes, they're usually bad at finding addresses. I mean, I can understand parking one or two houses away, but parking that far away? We're going to hang here for a minute just to see if anything exciting happens here. We're going to give it a minute or two. Door is open slightly. I don't hear anything loud going on in there. I think we're going to go ahead and take off. Our headlights on. I do not know why they park so far away. does not make sense to me. Well, we're down to 14 people in the house. My daughter is feeling tired and she's got to go take care of some dogs tonight. And so I think we're going to call it a night right now. Normally I wait until we're a little closer to destination, but I'm going to go ahead and call it a night right now. It is almost, well, it's 2:22, so almost 2:30. So thank you guys for sticking it out to the end. Rotated a lot of people in and out of the stream tonight. Had some excitement earlier. If you're just now tuning in, go back and watch some of the early stuff. There was some excitement, and there was some interesting copsplaining going on at a couple different times, and then some civilians splaining back. So you check it out. Thanks for everybody for coming in, and again, I want to thank let's see, hold on.
$20.
Yeah, see here. Yeah, I want to thank Deshaun again for the super chat, and let me look and see if anybody gave anything on. Nope. All right. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate your joining us, and have a wonderful, wonderful day. I may or may not be out again tomorrow night. We'll have to see, play it by ear, see how I'm feeling. And but either way, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Bye bye.